I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. It's my birthday. It's not, it's tomorrow is my birthday, but it's my birthday because we do a live stream on Thursday, and my birthday didn't fall on Thursday, so today it's my fucking birthday, do you understand? For the sake of the live stream, for all intents and purposes, today est mi birthday. And for my birthday, we're going to be playing not the Swindle. I don't know why that says the Swindle. Because we don't have on the desktop here, the fake desktop, the completely real and normal desktop. We don't have a listing for Satisfactory. Satisfactory 1.0. It's the Factorio, but first-person 3D that they've been with. You've heard about it for years and years. Hey, there's a train going by. For years and years and years, it's been in early access. It's been in development, and at some point they went 1.0. When did that happen? I don't know, but it's 1.0 day for me. They've gone 1.0, and they've gone so far into 1.0 that they are now available, or were available. I don't know if it's still going on. Sale on Humble Bundle. Sale on Humble Bundle. I got Satisfactory for 30% off the usual price. Decided to go ahead and make myself a self-present birthday gifting game package from the stuff that was on sale at Humble Bundle. I picked up Satisfactory. I picked up Satisfactory. I don't remember what else I bought. It was the others. Satisfactory was the one that cost money. The others were kind of, in sub $10 range. I got RoboCop Rogue City. RoboCop Rogue City, and where's the other one? There's supposed to be another one listed here, Steam. You dumb son. Oh, and I got Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. I got, what it was, Transport Fever 2, that Jim, harasses me about. We played Transport Fever 1, and I had a good time right up until I didn't. The user interface in the Transport Fever series is about, 30 years out of date. But, if you know what you're getting into, and maybe they made some improvements in Transport Fever 2, who's to say? I picked it up for like $7 or something on Humble Bundle, so yeah, I'll take it. So I made myself a little package, little $50, less than $50 birthday package, and Satisfactory is the one that we're going to be exploring today. I've definitely had my eye on and been waiting for a time in future when and where Satisfactory would be ready to go. Would have hit a certain, point at which it's like, I feel like this has a lot of potential. I don't really want to be around for watching the sausage be made. It's not... early access is a tricky thing. It's a double-edged... Wow, the mouse moves oddly in here. It's a double-edged sword, the early access, because, you kind of lose something by being there watching it go together, right? So there are things you want to, support, but also, if you think they're going to be really good, you kind of want to stay away for a while and just let them spin the what do you got there, honey? It's the thing that you make stuff with. Look, we got somebody over here sipping coffee. He's got an alien dog, sure, like we all do, and then she's dangling up, and then do you notice up here? Just overlooking the whole operation, which is apparently... The operation is sipping coffee and spinning stuff. They're very lax, this union. So I made one save game that doesn't exist here. Okay, good. Because I didn't really save it. I just started it up to make sure that the game worked, because it actually didn't. Satisfactory did not work when I first opened it up. I had to go into the Steam property settings and add the -DX11 tag to force it to use DirectX 11, which apparently has been deprecated for Satisfactory. I don't know why that should be necessary, guys. This is a 1070, graphics card. It's pretty... It's not so old that I should have to, like, modify things at the command line to get your game to start. Fellers. Ladies. But I did, and that was enough, and it got working. So I started it up to see if it was working, and it's kind of working in DirectX 11 mode. We'll see. But so we've got some options to start here of where we're going to start. We've got the grass fields, we got a rocky desert, we got a northern forest, and we've got a dune desert. And you can see it says this is recommended for advanced pioneers, for experienced, for suitable for first time, and ideal for first time. So here's the thing. It would be good in terms of gameplay to start in the grass fields, right? Because I've never done this before. I don't know nothing about it. So we start in the grass fields, except the grass fields are going to have like a lot of grass and fields, and like the high-speed movement across terrain that has like very fine grass details to it being transmitted to Twitch at 6 megabits per second is not going to be great for our, you know, live streams video quality. So I'm thinking I'm going to start in the Rocky Desert because I think there will be less nasty visual artifacting while we do it. Textbook example of a fuck it approved building location. It's fix it is what it is, but it looks like fish it. Approved building location with balanced resources, space, and distances. Additionally, it is very close to the sea, making water an easy commodity. Okay, that's where we're going to start, and we're going to need a session name for it, and since it's my birthday, I think I should name it, I'll cry if I want to. It's my party and I cry if I want to. I don't want to script the intro because, you know, I've seen it once, but we should all see it once. I don't know about clicking those, but I'm just going to click Start Game. Starting new game, I'll cry if I want to, in the Rocky Desert with onboarding is turned on, advanced game settings, it's just as it is, and we confirm. And welcome to Satisfactory. Satisfactory 1.0. Sorry? Welcome back, Ronan?
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region.
Okay.
All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion.
Dispersion? What the hell is dispersion? Are you going to do that to me?
Attention,
Should I
pioneer.
plug my holes?
I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Looks just like a black screen to me.
Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program.
Is there...
A Fix-It pioneer has 3 core assignments.
Is one of them to fix the screen?
All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines.
Your
and
LED seems to be
when
out.
Constructing any building.
Is this a joke?
Automate. Every pioneer is
like,
responsible for setting up
this is how bad the organization is, that even the tutorial doesn't show? Is it supposed to be like this? Or is this...
Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation.
Yeah.
Stay within your designated...
Hopefully they'll have something down there that I can fix an LED with,
And that is why the world
what the hell was
is
that?
counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It.
Somebody...
Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
You can't even keep your transmissions on the right channel.
Initiating planetfall.
Comms are messed up, man.
Atmospheric entry in
Somebody
3,
said, hear my song.
2,
What?
1.
Atmospheric entry? This is a planetfall scenario? Wait a second. I didn't sign up for this.
Drag within acceptable parameters.
Is it? Because I didn't check the heat shields before we went into this. Huh? I hope you got parachutes. Tell you that. It's drogues.
Descent phase begun. Decelerate.
Yeah, well, that's when the flames started. That was kind of deceleration. Oh, good. Parachutes away.
Deploying backup parachute.
What? Why the backup?
Skipping parachute.
No, wait a second. Now, we should probably use one...
Activating retro propulsion.
Oh, okay, at least we got some retro burners. This is good. Apparently all of the parachutes failed, along with the goddamn monitor that had the tutorial on it, thanks. Let's fire them like... What?
Touchdown.
That's not how you do it.
Planetfall complete.
That is not how you do it, okay?
Drop pod integrity nominal.
You gotta like...
situational exploration suit nominal.
You slow us
Pioneer.
to a... Quit talking over me. You slow us to a certain... Oh, I'm acceptable. You're barely functioning and I'm acceptable. You slow us to a certain amount of speed and then you do one big blast just as we touch down. So I should have felt it in my butt, but no, you just sort of He had us hover 20 feet
You are
above the
third
ground
in
and then
your
dropped
region
me.
to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB,
Massage?
in the binary system of Akicha.
Massage? What? Why would you name a planet
Loading
Massage?
objective-based introduction.
Okay.
Begin onboarding.
Sure.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna.
Megafauna?
Adhere to fix-it procedure and equip the fix-it Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
These are just words that they don't make any sense, but I know what to do, which is I picked this up. There's megafauna, there's alien... So you... Wait. Not flora, but fauna. So there's big friggin' alien bastards that want to eat me, is what you're saying.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-it incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility
Yeah, that's
base,
one of the
often
megafauna.
referred to as the hub.
Right over there. That's definitely a portion of the megafauna. You want me to dismantle, and so whenever I want to get rid of something, I say F to fuck it. And then watch this. It's really incredible. I mean, this is sort of your first introduction to the game, right? So they really put a lot of work into like the animation cycle for breaking down the drop pod. Check out how detailed this is. Pretty. Oof. You see all that? Like fucking watching
Next
Transformers,
objective.
right?
Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
See the arch up there? So we gotta find iron. This is at this point I had confirmed that the game worked, so I know to press V and then fire that off, and then on my HUD we will get indications of the nearest sources of iron, which apparently are 210 meters directly in this direction. Let's grab some barrel nuts.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Okay, well I'm gonna grab
Store
more.
this potential resource for later use.
And now already our iron scan has depleted, and so I just have to keep walking in the direction, or you know, fire off another one. I could also pick up some leaves. I don't know. This is literally as far as I got, and I did it in the forest areas. So we're now in unknown territory together. I could also hold shift to run. I know that, but I'm in no hurry. Wait a second. Let's V this again. Okay, straight ahead. And I saw it kind of bling blong over here. Oh, and there's one way the fuck out there, 800. So our scan range is about 1,000 meters, is what it looks like. And here's some iron. Oh, really? No, like, special zappy gun? We just smack it?
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay. So Q to open the... Alright, okay, I guess I could stop holding that down. Q to open the build thing. They said build it next to the iron... but this is just one of the sources of iron that's nearby. So let's stick it, like, between these two. So that we've got you, and then there's 32. Unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer detect. They haven't taught me how to fight yet. You know what? Let's not build it. Oh, here we come. Okay. You just click to fight. You just click to fight. I'm gonna need to clear out my territory is the thing. Ah! Damage to property detected. I'm gonna need you to stop doing what you're doing. Yeah! Okay. Hatcher remains. Sure. I want those, I guess.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Uh-huh. No, I was gonna... Jesus Christ. This is bigger than I expected it to be. So... Maybe... Can I spin it? You can spin it with middle mouse. I'm figuring it out. But it's so big that I'm just gonna put it down. Holy
Hub
God.
foundation built. The hub
Really?
terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
Okay.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
You do it. What? So they want me to do this. Interact with the fish it. Select milestone, active milestone. There's no milestone selected, but there's none to select. Tier 0, please select a tier. Tier 0. Hub upgrade 1. Rewards. This shit. So equipment workshop, portable miner. Automatically extracts resources. Okay, I'm getting, you know, I've played Factorio. We beat Factorio on stream, so I get it. Plus 1 hand equipment slot. Oh, I could hold another thing? You're just gonna attach a 3rd hand to me? Select the milestone, maybe. Okay, you're waiting for resources, and the resources that you want are iron rods. Iron rods come from, in the crafting bench. Understood. I'm probably gonna need iron for that. I think. Oh Jesus! I didn't mean to. I take it back. So E only show affordable recipes. No, not necessarily. So iron ingots. When I select the thing that I've got, then it shows me the relevant. That's actually odd. Let me just step back and step in. All right. So it does matter what I've got selected here. So the iron ingot can be used to make. 3... Wait, no, the raw iron gets turned into iron ingots, and then the iron ingots will be turned into other shit from there, and then this is what I've got in my inventory. I understand. Click the craft button. No. Select the... Open in Codex? No. Alright, so maybe it's like I've selected it by clicking the craft button. Oh, you hold the craft button. Aha. And then the crafting doth commence. So then, I needed, what did I need for the upgrade? It was iron rods? And how many? Wait, 10 iron rods. Alright, so 10 iron rods. And so the idea is, it's a 1-to-1 thing here, but then to make iron rods, it's also 1-to-1. So I just convert my ingots, or convert 2 ingots. And I should need 10 ingots, and then that will make 10 rods. Oh, and the rods craft a lot faster than the raw ingot. Yeah, okay. And then we come over here, and I insert my rod. Okay, yeah. And then click the button. Oh. I got
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed.
I got a roof now.
Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone.
Thank you.
The first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
Yeah.
Next
maybe.
objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Okay, so right click splits a stack. Middle click, shift left click puts it in there directly. Cool. Here's some leaves. Here's hatcher remains, and then we're gonna hang on to the. I actually probably hang on to the leaves too. I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to? How do I know? Hub. What's the next upgrade like? Those are the rewards we'll get. But what do we need if I were to select that milestone? We would need 20 rods and 10 plates. You kidding? And meanwhile, they told me that I could now make, a miney guy-y thingy. But, they said it was available via the workbench, but I probably just don't have the materials for it yet. Which is why they make me... The next milestone is made with plates, so that once I've researched plates... and I've got rods, then something profit. I could have swore it said that the new recipe for like an auto miner would be in the crafting bench. And then we go over here, and all I can do is turn an iron ingot into that. Is there like, am I missing something? Drill? Okay, maybe I... So what's on the left there? What does it say? Equipment workshop used to craft equipment, like the portable miner. This is the crafting bench, not the equipment workshop. Scroll up, scroll down to swap between hand equipment. Okay. But... Wait, so... Do you mean literally? You mean the mouse wheel, but I don't have another thing. So go into here. No. Alright, so equipment workshop. Then I have to, like, make one? I don't... Is it this? Crafting bench. The hub. Equipment workshop. Here it is. I do have to make it. And then what? I can just place it where I fucking want to? But not in the base? I don't... I mean, I would expect that you do have to place it in the base. It's just kind of goddamned huge, huh? So how do it... It doesn't... Do I have to make, like... more... Okay, well now it's appearing anyway. But that's because this is an empty area. So press Q to do the build man, tab to open the inventory. Right. And tab to open inventory, but so we're gonna need more iron, one way or another. I'm figuring it out. You guys can give me hints of what the fuck it is I'm supposed to be doing, because I'm definitely already hitting a spot where it's like, what? Go ahead and grab like 20 iron ore, and then back over to you, and we'll process the ore into ingots. And then we could make more, like, plates and stuff, but I really like, what I want to do is place, maybe it's because I don't have the resources for it that I can't place it? It requires 6 and 4. That would be weird. Usually you can place the thing and then bring the resources to it, so it's, like, unbuilt until it gets all the resources. This would be a change in the usual way of things, if this is how it's going to be. So, we need 6 plates and 4 more rods. Is that... Did I get that right? 6 plates and 4... It might be total, and you did it wrong. Yeah, let me make sure, because these are expensive. They're not, but... Yeah, I've already got enough. We need 3 more rods. Okay, there's all of the things that we need, and now, again, if I grab the equipment workshop, it now can be built. I wonder if I could have placed it while it was red. It seems weird to me that I wouldn't put it in this area, but apparently we don't. That's just obviously you don't want to do that. I don't want to be too close to my mining operation here, so maybe I go out this side. I'm sure I can move this stuff later as well. Okay. Now we have a workshop. And so it's just one big area that we sort of look at and press E, and then we've got the workshop options. So portable miner, which is made of plates and pipes, 2 and 1. We need 1 more. No, we need 3 more pipes. And that'll give me a portable miner. So 3 more pipes. Rods, that is. That's all the rods we should need. And then back to you. And make me one of these. Mr. Vet Nadal. And One Mock is here. We will rock you, said One Mock. But Mr. Vet Nadal, 59 months of subscriptions. That's almost a year. You can press space and you won't have to hold to craft. Hey! There... Are you... So there... And it's consuming all the stuff, and now I've got 1... which is here in my inventory. Thank you, One Mock. Good tip. And Mr. Vet et al., thank you, and welcome back to the Big Dick Club for your 59th month. Looking forward to that 1 year mark. So now I've got the miner, and then I guess the question is, how do I place the miner? Do I go to Q? It's not under Q, but that is the builder. So instead, no, don't do that. Instead then, do I go in here and I place this in my hand or... Wait, in fact, if that were true, then I could roll it. No, I can't roll it. V, Q, F was to rip things down, V is to scan, Q, B is a flashlight, and when you press B actually to turn the flashlight on, that causes Mr. Vet et al. To gift 25 subs. Apparently. I'm gonna keep pressing this B button. Mr. Vet et al. With the 59 months of subscription followed by 25 friggin' holy damn subs. So Twitch is like having to find other people that have never been here before to give them subscriptions here. If I started reading these names, these are people who have never even smelled the Ronan Pawn channel. But Prosecutor Walton got one, and I'm a Dragon got one. I'm just reading who I recognize. And Tisapef, and Cerastes just got a subscription to the Ronan Pawn, and Eroboros, and Mishy Fishy. Those are the names that I recognize off the top of my head. Otherwise, those, some of these are just people who have never, they don't even know who I am. And they got a subscription, and we've got 37 total subscribers thanks to Mr. Vet et al. Holy shit, thank you so much, Mr. Vet et al. Talk about a birthday gift. Talk about support. And yo, happy birthday, says El Gavo. Everybody's showing up now. Welcome to the birthday stream where all the subscriptions come in. Thank you so much, Mr. Vet et al. Making an automated drilling thing. I've got one in my inventory. I'm looking at my options. H makes the hand thing go away. E to start mining on iron ore. Press E to start mining iron ore. And El Gavo with 100-bit cheer. Hey, just throw money into the hat. Drag miner into empty hand slot in inventory. I thought that, and then I was like, it can't be that, right? Can't be. So you put that in there. Okay. And now if I roll in the, mouse button, that seems incredibly inconvenient. But so then we just, do I set it down? I'm just going to click. Press LMB to place miner on iron ore mode. Press it. Pressed it. I guess maybe I need to leave some room for it to go down or something. Okay. So they didn't put a lot of effort into the animation for dismantling your pod, but holy shit, did they decide that the ore miners should have personality. Look at the eyeball. Look at the little eye slits. It's like... And yeah, it's hoovering it up. Okay, so now we're making iron ore, I guess. Press E to open the thing. And what's it running on? Do I have to provide it with fuel at some point, or is it just magic solar? Well, it's solar power, I guess. What do you got in here? You got 31. Grab it all. It's all for me. Cool. I got free iron coming in now. And my milestone requires a bunch of plates and pipes, so I guess I can go back here and make that up. Let's get all the rods first, because they're, like, free, right? Oh, I need to iron ingot it, actually. And I like that I can just hold down space. That's a very good tip. Just convert it all, right? Just keep holding. And I presume as I upgrade this workbench, it will work faster, but I also presume that we're going to get pretty quickly into the automation point, where we've got a machine that's making the iron turn into these things. Don't hold, just press once. Oh? That's a thing, too. Okay. I'm so glad you're here, One Mock, because this is day 1 for me, and I need somebody who it's day 117. But also, don't tell me all the cool stuff. So how many plates do I need for the plates? I need 10. I got 3. No, I got 2. Wait. 8, 10. Stop. And then with the rods, I need some amount. I can't see it. I need 20, and I've got 4. So let's go up to 20. I made it to 20, and now I can come back over here, and here you go, and here you go. I don't know if I even have to click and drag, and then boom. Hey!
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed.
Alright.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots.
Smelter.
And the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Okay. Wait, is this am I in the burner? Like I'm standing in here, and then and I'm like, hey, what's that sound? And then what is this? This is my room? Is that my closet? This is where I live now? Okay. Maybe. Configure the biomass burner. Could I maybe have it where I don't have to jump up to it? Alright, configure the biomass burner. I've got some leaves on me. So, have fuel. Okay, give me 20 megawatts from one pile of leaves, baby. Standby? Copy settings, paste settings. No connection, graph. Okay, so that's to like our power, and then if I... Alright, so I think what this is, having some experience with Factorio, this would be where it would graph our power generation and output. We actually don't have any draw right now because it's not connected to anything. We're not using anything. So there's no, there's no graph going on. It is on right now and it's in standby mode because we don't have a draw. We don't need current, so we're not generating current. It's a smart system. So then, with you talked about a smeltery, a burnery smelter burn place? Did I just learn how to make no? Is that room really where the things go on fire or something? Okay, what's the upgrade 3? We need more of everything, but we also need copper wire. I mean, we need wire, which I presume will be coming from copper. So we'll select that as the milestone. But where is my furnace? Oh, the sun's going down over Santa Monica Boulevard. No, the sun comes up. It only comes up over Santa Monica Boulevard. You are out of power, aren't you? Oh no, you're full. Grab it all? These things maybe are just solar power. At least the early ones, the first level 1 guys, maybe? I don't know. It's running like it doesn't matter. I like how much light we get at nighttime. This is night. That's the moon, isn't it? It's very nice. In fact, if I had my glasses up, it would probably look even better, but I can't have my glasses up for long. Okay, so caution area under construction, but this looks like it's just going to be where I live and sleep out of. And it said, the smeltery can smelt your smelting needs. Oh. Does this now smelt automatically? Because that looks like we got some heat elements there that weren't there before. So now... Aha! So now I could, just set it up, maybe, to do it? Do I throw all the shit in there? What do I do? I throw boom, 100 of you, and then I just hit the button. Can I just walk away and it works? No, it's in my inventory, I would think. But maybe there's a... object inventory? So we also make copper ingot from copper ore, which we haven't found yet, but I would scan for that. I just want to understand how I automate the production of the ore, because it looks like that's a thing we can do. And she just talked about that during the upgrade, but I expected a whole new area that would be the furnace. And if I'm gonna... If I'm gonna, like, leave it here to work on it, I would expect that I would need to, like, leave it in the machine, but I don't see a place for that, so it seems as though I've been lied to. Maybe it's just we make the wire and cable, and that's going to allow me to make an item that's called a smelter, and she told me about it before it was really, you know, before I had the materials to make one. Which could be done better. If you guys are still interested in feedback on your 1.0, you gotta, you know? You made it sound a certain way, but then it was the other. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off the rest of my iron ore in here. And then I'm gonna come out to you. And I'm gonna... Okay, you're just working? It looked like it was having a conniption attack. But, so, I'm gonna search for copper now. So, get out my, and let's find copper ore. Well, now I've got a bunch of shit on my HUD, because I accidentally did iron first. Because it just tapped it. So there's the iron. That looks like something different. That looks like that might be copper. 140 this way. Let's say on the left. The biomass burner located in the hub generates power by consuming biomass. Sure. Production buildings like the smelter will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. Yeah, so it's a bunch of stuff that I need to make. But like the way that they introduced it vocally while we were unlocking the hub, the level 2-3 hub upgrade thing, made it seem like that's gonna be part of the... Oh, it didn't! Made it seem like that's part of what we just unlocked. I mean, that's how communication works in games. You do a thing, we just unlock the hub, and then you tell me about one part of this thing that is part of the hub upgrade, and then one part that isn't. That's bad communication. God damn it, not iron again! Fucking shit. So I was walking towards something. But I don't know which is which because I keep scanning both at once because holding V to open the menu and then release when you've got the thing is a little bit, you gotta get used to that. I think that this is the copper here, the 30, we're gonna find out. Is it smelter another building maybe? I've not played this either. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but what it is it's something that we're gonna make. We're gonna make a smelter. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We're gonna end up making one, but we're gonna need the copper resources in order to make it, I'm pretty sure how this is gonna work. And here's the copper. So I should have brought an auto smelter over here. Press Q, click on production. On the production, these didn't exist until recently. It was just special before, so now we've got new things to click on. See, it's a little bit, the tutorialization is kind of weak. There's a lot to have to cover, though, so I understand. I get you. Am I picking any up? Why am I not seeing that I'm picking any up? Can I not do copper by hand, maybe? I don't see any indication that this is getting any. So I'm gonna go get an auto smelter. It seems like maybe you just can't get that by hand. Sup? We cool. We cool, yo. I'm gonna need fuel for the biomass thing eventually, so I'll grab stuff as I go. Wait. Pick up wood? Pick up sticks. I will need that eventually. Okay, so let's drop my leaves and wood. Can it only be one or the other? It can only be one or the other. Alright, so the leaves will go in there for now. And then we'll take... Oh, I was picking up copper ore. There was just nothing on... So I was looking at the screen, like, all over, looking for where is it showing me that I'm increasing my amount of copper. And it just wasn't showing up. If it was there, it was hit... I was looking for it with my eyeballs. Let's make some copper ingots. Behind the tutorial on left, it was showing them. Ah, so, again, this tutorial management. It's very tricky. It's very tricky stuff, but also, I think they've been working on it for like 5 years. So, you know, you could have probably figured out not to position the stuff behind the other stuff in 5 years. So we got the copper ingots. I've got some iron ingots. I'm gonna make... I want to make another with the drilly boy, but how do I... What? I hear... Oh. Yeah, I hear things. I hear dead people. I don't see them though, so that's good. How did I make the drill thing again? Because, like, it's not... It's a drill. I would expect it to be under this stuff, but it's not. And then so... Wait, was it not? Crafting bench equipment, and then the hub, and then production is a smelter and a power line. How did I make an automatic drill? It shouldn't be in here. It should be there. Are they not letting me make one because it's the tutorial? Like, can I only have one, and then they want me to do the other by hand, or... I'm very confused. There's a few too many interfaces here. And I think I remember making this drill that we placed. Hi. Okay, they're more afraid of me than I am of them, is what we've decided there. Yeah, no, take it. Take it, though. What if you... Oh, grab all. Grab all, grab all. What is this now? I don't... Why is that up here? Is that... I don't understand. Why is the menu like this? I think that's just a bug. Is that just a bug? Like, it shouldn't be telling me that there's 204 items, relevant items. They're telling... This is what I'm carrying, and that's relevant to the... That's... Okay. Your user interface design is... a choice. It is a choice so far. Like, that should tell me what's in the fucking thing in the largest position, not what's in my inventory that's relevant to the machine that extracts stuff. Okay. Yeah. I just hate it when I and the designers of a game have such immediate disagreements on what is natural and normal and ordinary in the way that everyone reads something. It tells me that there's gonna be problems ahead, you know? I don't really need any more of this. What am I working on here? Let's make some wire. We haven't made any wire. And so apparently I'm gonna need to go back to the copper place and just knock it out with my hands. 'Cause I can't figure out where I'm supposed to make, like, another miner. The equipment workbench is where we made the miner. Okay. Yeah, that's just, there's just a lot of fucking places here immediately. And why would this be made there, but that be made... Why would the... Okay. This is for just refining metals. And turning them into basic objects, and then this is for actually crafting objects. But... then also, some of the things that you would expect you'd have to build in here are just a queue. thing, and so that's confusing me, I think, right now, is because the things that I expect the drill to be next to the smelter here in production equipment, you know? But it's something that we make by hand and then go distribute. It's unusual. So what did you need? You need... I mean, I do have to, like, mouse over it and see. 4 iron rods and 2 iron plates. Okay. So iron rods. I'm just gonna make a bunch. And make a bunch. And then over here, and give me a portable miner. I think they set this up so that you can't, you know, accidentally make extras that you don't want. So the miner, this miner then, probably is going to need power to it. Maybe the reason why that miner, that first miner is working is just because of proximity. Maybe it just doesn't need it if it's this close. But then the one that we're gonna do over there probably does. In which case, what's the other thing that we can make here? Cable. Wire gets turned into cable. We're gonna need power lines. Power lines are made from cable. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. So we make the wire into cable. And then the cable will make us power lines. Let's go try and put a drill out on the copper that we found. I guess I should keep you running, huh? By emptying you. Grab all. It was generally out this way. Let's do it correctly for the first time. So wait a second. This looks like this is actually the closest source from there. And it looks like health just regenerates over time, huh? Because I took a beating from various bugs, and now my health is back. So now again, we go into tab, we grab the thing, we put it in my offhand, I roll to it, and then I can put down a new drill here. It is, I guess, also possible that these just don't require power. Which would seem weird. You know, in Factorio you had to supply your original everything with coal by hand to keep it fed. But I understand if this is just kind of like what you had to do because the gameplay was too grueling. Running back and forth with fucking coal to get the thing started. No power for portable miners. Okay, they're just magic. I mean, if they're just gonna be magic, then put on like a big old solar panel or something. Or I don't know. Make it in your 3D model. Give me some excuse for... Wow, that's a cool looking tree. Excuse for why this works. Like an engineering game, and the first thing that you encounter is magic powerless devices. Come on. Come on now. Grab all. So this is what I've got in my inventory. Okay. I can see how this is useful once you understand how it's telling you what you've got of, and then and you pick it up. Yeah. Alright, so there's a bunch of that. So for level 3 hub, I'm just supposed to put in some more copper wire. So let's make some copper wire, not cable. Can't afford the recipe. Why can't I afford the recipe? Because you gotta make the ingots first. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, thing. Okay, that's enough. And then make me some wire. Apparently I need 20 wires. 20's wire. So there's 20's wire, and then the pipes, the rods. I apparently need more ingots? So I need 20 of everything. The plates, and the... Alright, I see what I need now. Let's see if that's enough for us. Let's make the rods. There's 20 rods. And there's 20 plates. And then I turn around and we can upgrade. I can just shift click them. And...
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature
Oh, it
is
wasn't my
designed
closet,
to
it was
salvage
my
all
chiffon.
resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Okay. Character customization? Hey, me. Hello, me, it's me again. I could choose what, do I have like a... Oh, I see, I can rotate myself, but not the... I gotcha. The camera doesn't move, the player moves. That's clever. That's creepy. I kind of like that. That's friendly. I like this more is like, I'm busy, man, what do you want? And then I can make my gun look a different way? I mean, unless I could see it up close, which I do have a button for. So, yeah. That's so... I guess I'll see it when it's in my hand, but it's not like I have... I can really change it there. Trinkets? The trinket is what's hanging off the gun. I can't even tell what most of this stuff is. Here, this one I recognize as a nuclear waste. I don't think I want nuclear waste on me. A wrench is just fine. And then primary color, I'll have to go for the Ronin Pawn red, right? And then the secondary color, where's that even at? Give me, okay, I see. You might also be red, honestly. Yeah, and then, like if I take all the saturation out and just make you pure white. What if we inverted that, actually? What if you're red? Red all the way down. And then we're white here on the straps. Maybe the straps are actually black, huh? And then I kind of like the helmet being red. Red is sus, says Lava Lamp, while subscribing for the 56th month. That is verge of a year's worth of subscription. Thank you so much, Lava Lamp, for the subscription. I'm surprised that you needed to. After Mr. Vetnadal dropped 25 gift subs on us at the beginning of the live stream. There are people who've never been here before who have a subscription now. Do these scroll left or right, or that's it? That's all it's ever gonna be. This is fine then with your black, so I have no white. I've got the gray there of the sure. So now you can see only when I'm on camera. That's cool. Whatever. We've got character customization. There's no do not drink this water, but you can wash your dick in it. But we don't have dicks here. We work for Fish-It, and Fish-It only hires women. It's an incredibly what's the other version where it's not misogyny. You so... What's the version of misogyny that you so rarely encounter that no one knows the name of it? In a vehicle, you can see yourself. Wait, can I see a reflection? No, I'm also a vampire, so... The sugar cube is the best one for seeing your full character. Sugar cube? I don't need to drop acid right now. I mean, maybe I do. It is my birthday. So... Maybe you're right. The tractor looks like a sugar cube. There's a tractor coming? Don't spoil it! No, I knew that there were vehicles at some point. You know, there's a train and stuff like that. But okay, so... Next objective is... this. Hub upgrade 4. We now need plates and cables and concrete, which is produced in a constructor... circa the crafting bench. I don't... So... Wait, there's... so it looks like we gather stone and probably process the stone into concrete or something. Let's select that milestone. What did I get the ability? I've got power poles, power lines, and now I can make a constructor and a smelter. The specials haven't changed. Constructor can be automated by feeding component parts in via a conveyor belt. Belt connected to the input port. Resulting parts can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to the output port. So we smelt the shits, and then we construct the shits. I need to get a smelter into place, for which I need 8 copper and 5 tubes. 8 copper wire and 5 tubes. So wire me. Now I got the wire. I can go up to 10 wire, or 20 wires. And then with the tubes, some people call them rods, but that's a rookie mistake. And then I can have the smelting in a smelterific kind of a way. So we should have one for each of these locations, so give me a smelter. Okay. So actually then... I mean, the way that we used to do this in Factorio was you'd have like a certain area that you would do the smell. I'm sure I can tear all this down, rebuild, and push it around. That's what she was just saying. We understand that humans are dipshits, and so you'll have to move shit around. This is very... though, like with the placing. With the placements, and how you place things. There's a place. I'm gonna put it in like this, I guess. Everything's like too big for me. Put it in like that. Okay. That's big. That is very big. Can I just jump up in there and like end it all? Okay, so I mean, I don't know which is the input and which is the output side actually. I'll want another one over at the other joint, yo. If we're making iron... And what about, like, conveyor belts and stuff? It's like I don't actually have what I need yet to do it. Like, they don't want me to... They're just showing me that these things exist. At this point, is what it seems like. So the next upgrade is a lot of iron, a lot of copper, and then we're gonna need stone as well. So... grab everything that's in there. Carrying around too much of this damn crap. Iron. I'm gonna need another drill probably for stone then. Portable mire. And I need more tubes. Wait, what's the other thing that I need? Plates. Plates and tubes. So ingot me. And then tube me. And then plate me. I don't think that's more with the ingots. And then plate me. And then portable mine me. Portably mine me. Okay. So now, I presume if I scan, I'll be able to scan for stone? No, don't! I really expect it when I press V... Limestone. When I press V for the menu to open and then I select the thing, and then... But you expect me to hold down and for that to be, like, normal. Everybody thinks of it that way. Okay, the closest is here. This way. What the fuck is going on over there? So that's cool. That's good like area design that I'm immediately like, what the fuck is that? Like they laid things out in a way that makes me. Oh, there's something up ahead, skittering along the ground too. Give me out my cow taser. Oh no. Yeah. I gotta get rid of the source. Run! Ha! Bitches. Alright. Got rid of the source. And then stone. So then, for this to work, I come in here, and then, can I put this on my hotbar or something? Just, equipment shortcuts 1. Okay. So that makes it less annoying, I guess. And then... Oh, yep. It's alive. And then... Yeah! Oh! And look, water. Found water. Seems like there's a lot of movement on this water. This must lead to the ocean because that's a lot of coming and going for like a lake or something, for it to have that kind of a rising and falling, waving tide. All right, sup? Give me all your stone. 34 stone. I'm liking it. While I'm waiting for some stone to generate, I'm just gonna explore and look around here. I need your leaves, but what the hell is the green stuff going on? Somebody's already been here and broken off the stumps. You can't just be the local animal life. It's gotta be someone else. I'm already getting paranoid. I've been alone on this planet for... how long? An hour and 5 minutes. And I'm already... Is this an intentional wall that you've made? Have you made a wall to stop me from going and seeing the green stuff until later? Grab all. Alright, we got some stone now. Hit! Hit! Ah, the green stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Possibly uranium or something? I mean, could just be swamp gas. Oh, look! There's birds! Or maybe that's just the hallucination from the uranium deposits in my blood now. But okay, it might be radioactive materials. Being symbolized by green stuff. Sup? I've always been cool with you. You know, you tell your friends, your much larger, more monstrous friends, how cool I've always been with you. What was that? Give me some more of that, and then we'll head back to the hub. Greetings, Dig Bic Club Master. Happy Girth Day. I like Girth Day. I would have put that in the title if I would have thought of that. Hello, Kenneth. It's my Girth Day, and you'll feel it. I don't know. Yeah, it's technically tomorrow is the real birthday, but we live stream on Thursdays, so today is the day. Sup, yo? It's my man. That's my boy. That's somebody, anyway. I suppose I could have 2 drills on the iron since I've got 2 iron deposits out here. That would be a good idea. Let's make some concrete. So I need 10 concretes. And there's 10 concretes, and then cable comes from wire. Do I have any wire? I have wire. And I got enough cable immediately, so then it's just all about that base, no trouble. I need 75 iron plates. Alright, well, ingot me for a minute then. This is where you'd really like to be able to automate it, but I don't think I have access to conveyor belts yet. I haven't seen any way to make a conveyor belt, so how would I possibly automate? But so if we need 75 plates, does that mean I need 150 ingots? Plates cost 2. Plates cost 2, yo. It feels like they would, like they want me to have automated this at this point. You can hand load the big machines. Ah, see, that's what I'm sitting here going like... And that's another bad tutorialization. They talked about the conveyor belts before the... Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing, huh? So, here, I can throw that in. This doesn't look like... why does the machine's inventory look different than my inventory? That's how you convey that this is an inventory. Naturally, is to have it be the same as the player's inventory, but like bigger and in a different location. You don't make it... Guys, you need to hire me for this shit. Don't just start making a game without me and think you can do it. Not really an inventory, it's just a hopper. Right, but it's a place for me to place things from my inventory into, so make it look like the same place where things go. You've got a whole nother language here, a whole nother visual language here. You want to minimize this to one language, so I don't have to learn that, oh, that's another place where I can stick things, but it looks different. If it's a place I can stick things, it should look the same as the places that I can stick things. It's not rocket science. What am I doing here? So I need to give this thing power now. And it's right here. So I should be able to... I don't even know if I'll need a pole here, but power line. So if I just connect you to you. And she's working. And I don't know how to drop that interface except to right-click twice so far. That's how I've done it. The make stuff interface. So you've got 1 leaves left. I've got wood here too. Okay, you got 4 leaves remaining. And it's just one type of something that I can put in, apparently. Okay. Yeah, and now you're out. So if I throw wood in... And then I... It blows the fuse when it runs out and you have to... That's fun. I like that. I'm not sure exactly which end of this is in and out still, although the fact that it has like this here. Seems like that's supposed to be an arrow, but they didn't put a point on it, and so that would be the output instead of the input. I set it there like it's the input. It's just you want to use the simplest visual language. If this is supposed to be an arrow, then make it a fucking arrow, guys. It's not... You don't have to be a genius to comprehend. Let's defend. Grab you out. Alright, that's... I need 150. Yeah, I need 150 total ingots. So wood goes pretty nice. It lasts for a minute there. I could be out collecting more of it so I don't have to flip the fuse again later. If I can find wood. This is all leaves and stuff. Alright, so twigs off of the ground are mainly what I'm looking for. Exploring the area around my base as I do this too. See, I didn't even mention how you had, you know, a collectible spawning inside of something else. Like, I didn't even mention, I said nothing about that out loud. What is this? More iron, and now I didn't even mention how that was on top of that, and I couldn't grab it. I'm trying to be, look at this. Bring it back, I want to see it again. I want to not mention it. I want to not have to mention it. Oh! Yeah, I heard you. I was out getting the wood. Damn it. I hope there's an upgrade for it where like I can like throw. Hey, get the button that no, no, no. Never don't have this thing in your hand is what I'm learning. Okay, you have all my wood, and then back online. Need 150, and I now have 144. 6 more. Okay. And now I could also automate the production of the things, but at this point, like, we're doing it all by hand. So it's plates, right? Plates is what I was making. We're making plates, you need 75 of them total. These are pretty fast to make too. You make 3 of them at a time. Alright. You make 2 of them at a time. It costs 3? I thought it only cost 2, because there's a 2 that... What is this? Why does it say of 3? The math seems to be working out, but what is 50 of 3? What is this number supposed to be? 24 over 3. What, am I supposed to be doing the division on this? What are we talking about? If you hold E when picking up vegetation, you will continue to pick it up as long as you continue to hold E. No need to keep spamming the button. Oh, that's cool. Just focus the ground and hold. Cool. So this is all the things I needed, right? If I just... And we're ready to upgrade to 4.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
That sounded a little, like, bitchy. That sounded like the devs complaining about the player base. That's not good in the first hour and 15 minutes of the game. That doesn't tell me good things. Oh, hey, I've got a llama thing now, and some plants, and coffee maker? Cool. Vote for Satisfactory in the Steam Awards. Category is Better with Friends, Most Innovative Gameplay. It's also not something you want to hang on the wall. Better with Friends. I don't... I feel like they need to hire me. Thank you for the ingots. We're not out of power, but apparently you're out of ore. So let me help you with that. Have some more ore. And you've got wood for how much? 13 more. Okay, got it. So the next thing is just to upgrade the hub again, apparently. And we'll need just more of the same? Wait. Am I... Complete hub upgrade 5. Hub upgrade 5. Select the milestone. And it's just the same shit again? Some more cable. Okay, a little bit more on the cable in the thing. Right. Yeah, it's nice that things don't consume power while idle. That's good. So now we can make conveyor belts and conveyor poles. Useful for routing conveyor belts more precisely and access long distances. So I presume this is like you need one of these every X belts or something to hold it up, or maybe this allows you to change the height. Yeah, that would be to go vertical. Go up and down hills and stuff. Still just constructor smelters, still powers straight up, and now we've got conveyor belts. But they said conveyor belts can't be used with the portable miners. So there's no way to extract the ore directly at this point in the game, I guess, is what I'm asked to believe. It really did sound like, I mean, that's a little bit hostile to be towards your player base, when you're doing a 3D version of a game that's already exists, and the players know how that one works, and then, you know... yeah. So, we haven't collected any copper in quite a while. I feel like I should go out to my copper location, which is, like, here. Advice is to automate everything as soon as you can, even if it's a shitty setup, because otherwise you will spend your whole life at the crafting bench. Okay. We'll try and figure it out. I'm still, like, at this point, I don't see how things even tie together. That's one of those damn plants. So, where is... No! Fucking... No, I did it again. I'm going into the options. Controls. Key bindings. Maybe I have the ability to change V to something that you tap as opposed to hold, because that is just wrong. It's not how they work. Resource scanner is just V, but there doesn't seem to be any. Binding is currently bound to load path in another context. I mean... Okay, it doesn't look like you can change it there. Maybe under controls there was like an option, invert look. Equipment swapping scroll, hologram rotation, one-click build. There's no option to not... to not have it a hold function. Okay. You just get used to it. I'm the first one in history to be like, you know, that's not how it feels right to me. Collect all? Okay. So... I'm just having trouble, like, even imagining how this works then. I got a copper mine out here, but I can't connect the copper that it collects to anything. I have to come out and extract it manually at this point, apparently. So... how do I automate? The thing is, I don't want to, collect the leaves, I just want wood. Hey, some barrel nuts. What about you? Can I break this down for, like, more wood or something? So then if I have to dump all the resources into a smeltery, then I should centralize the smeltery. These make bigger stacks, they burn faster is the only thing that I've learned about it. So 12 per minute on the woods, keeping us rolling. Let me dump a whole bunch of... wait a second, I already had 100 there. A whole bunch of iron ore in here. So you do that, and then... I think this is in entirely the wrong position. Production, I mean, another smelter, I guess, for copper. And so when I go to place it, it's clear which direction things go in. When it's set down, not so much. I need copper wire for this. And I can't pre-place it. Snap mode, hold left control. A, there you go, that's cool. Lock hologram H. And then that's like pre-placing it. Okay. But then, does it still exist out there when I come back? Maybe when I don't know, we'll see. But I need more wire. Okay. And now, IQ... yeah, no, that's weird. So if I control, and I've got you going in a certain direction now. It's the opposite direction of the last one, because the last one's pointed at that. So you are going to be for copper ingots. So here's apparently all I got in copper ore. And I guess I have to wire you up individually, even though you're right next to each other, so that's Q, logistics, power, line. Can I go from you to you, or do I have to go from that to that? Let's try no empty power line connections, so no, okay. So then that would be why I'd do a pull, and I don't have enough line to actually do that. Double right click to exit is my best mouse hand thing so far. Make me more cable, I guess? Q, power line. Okay, and I've got a hotbar here that I can start using at some point. No empty power line connections. Okay, so you can only have one out of that, which means I'll need a power pole. Power pole requires more shit than I've got right here. What do you want? Concrete and more copper. I just made a bunch of copper. How do I not have 3 copper? It's a thing, this game. Give me back my ore, I guess, then, because I can't make you work. It's just there's a hell of a fucking learning curve, and for as long as I've been working on it, it doesn't introduce itself well. Copper ingots. Why I stayed away until a 1.0, and, you know, I'm not saying that it's not... The work has not been done. I'm saying I expected more at this point. So we need more wire. Ah, I didn't have wire because I turned it all into cable, maybe? And so then I need concrete as well. I don't have any concrete. Concrete me. And then I need iron rods as well. The mechanics themselves are, you know, fine. Sensible enough. You give me the ingots and you can get back online. It's just the communication that is lacking. And I'm well past the place where I live in that place where it's like, well, different people have different opinions on UI. Yes, that is true. There are fundamental rules as well, though. It's not, there is a science and an art to it, and you can get the science part right. Or you can get the science part wrong. And a lot of this is wrong. So I'm going to go ahead and just throw you up there, I guess. And now we've got a pipe, and if I F, take the power line back, and then Q, wait, no, so I've got stuff on the hopper. Is this, what is that? I actually don't know what I'd be making. It's power line. So, you attach to you. You attach to you. Aha! You attach to you. Okay. And now you're producing for both, except for only one is running, because I took all of my copper ore back and did it myself. Okay. Take your iron ingots out. Let's put some more ore in there. Grab you all. Throw you in. And then I need to go find my copper again, which I would also expect to see on the HUD. Like I've got a marker for the hub, but I guess that's probably something we'll get the option of to make a thing that will put more markers on the map eventually. Grab all the copper there. And run back and throw it into that guy. And I can start thinking about actually automating to craft these sort of basics. You take my ore. And there we go. We've started to make both iron and copper. How, when it's running, how are we doing on, like, blasting through the wood? That's good. It takes a while to burn through one wood. That's gonna last us. I kind of need to spin this around. And also, both of my hoppers are kind of into a into a chunk of stone here with my burners, my smelters. So maybe I should angle them pointed that way. So if that's the case, I mean, I would presume that I'll pick this stuff up if I just yank it down. Then I'll get everything that was attached to it back and that was inside of it. And let's do this better. So my smelters are going to angle. There is an input. How we get input into it, I don't know. We know that the developers are pretty angry that they have to answer that question. We've heard that. Let's go ahead and use control for some snapping. Get them right next to each other. You're gonna be for iron. And here's my ore. You're gonna be for copper. And here's my ore. And then 2. And we'll attach that. And like that. And everybody comes online. Middle mouse button copies whatever I'm looking at. Hey, that's a cool one. Thank you for that one. So we've reordered this, that the inputs are on this side. Eventually we'll have a driller that can output, probably, is the idea. We'll have a larger drilling rig that goes over top the whole thing, and then we can attach to it. For now we have to put stuff in. Iron is coming out over here. So what do conveyors cost to make? They cost plates, and it's just one plate, so they're cheap. Let's make a whole bunch of plates. Shouldn't need that many conveyor belts at this point, but might as well load up on plates. And I can get all the concrete that we need for our upgrade there. Might as well get some more in case I need another electric pole. Just use it all up. And then the other thing that we need is cable, which will be made from wire. And so let's maybe try and automate the production of wire and the production of iron plates. That's what I'm going to go for here. So, production, a constructor. Let's see where the input goes. Wonder, can you just, like, have them back to back? Could. I will need more cable, apparently. Okay, so when it's grayed out, that means I've got it. Not that I don't got it. Like, under currently building constructor, it's like you need 2 iron plates is what it looks like, which is not a lot considering what we're building here. But because I've got it, it's grayed out. And then because I don't have enough of the cable, it's showing me that. That is smart. It is also the opposite of how it's usually done, right? It's just, but it's, I like it. I think it's clever. I think I want you coming off at like a 90. And that's where I'm gonna have, oh right, but I can't. But I can't. Because we need the cables. Let's go make more cable. And I need enough for two of these things. So make me enough wire to make enough cable to make enough... That's probably enough. Our second night. It's a nice long day and a nice short night. Unless I've not noticed a night come and go. Could have been. That might have happened. So... Wait. You're telling me I have 28 of 8. What is it that I don't have on... Wait. 2 whats? Reinforced iron plates. Okay. So they gave me the recipe for something up front that I can't make? Is that maybe made in this? No. Xeno Zapper is supposed to be my attack, my self-defense stick that I should be carrying around, but I never made one? Okay, and then I also need reinforced iron plates. Okay. So then we're not supposed to be automating at this point, I guess. Because I don't have the ability to make reinforced iron plates, right? No. Okay. Hour and a half in. So, iron rods, cable set, what have I got here? You can have the concrete, you got some of the cables you need, you got some of that, so I have to make all this stuff by hand. And it's not plates that we need here, it's rods. 75 of them, huh? Nailed it. And then for the cables, we need more cables, so we need more wire. I got 28, I need 50 total. How much? A cable just takes it takes 2 wire to make 1 cable. So for another 25, I need like another 50 wire. Somewhere around here, and then we make that into cable. I'm getting it. And then you have my cable, have my that. We're ready to upgrade.
Hub upgrade 5.
I've been
Power
upgraded.
expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 6.
So I would presume then that I can connect both of these. What? No, I can connect both of these. And then be making with both kinds of resources now, leaves and sticks. Cool. Complete hub upgrade 6. So now they say that there is a new kind of miner that will do output here. That also felt a little bit, you know, animus toward the player base there with the little line about, you know, memory, after planetfall, have memory issues. It's very snobby right now, the tone of the developers. And I think they want to play it off as though it's the, you know, it's the tone of the corporation's computer kind of thing. But it really just feels like the developers. It really feels like, you know, our anger toward the player base pointing out that that this isn't how it's done in the game that you're aping. Really pissed them off, and they decided to just put both middle fingers in the air. Contains 24 slots for storing large amounts of items, just a storage container that we haven't had until now, but we've had one in the base. So I still don't have, unless it's one of the things that we just learned. Enable resource nodes are clear of clutter before placing a miner Mark 1. Unless we just learned the reinforced iron plate and screws. Okay, so what the fuck goes into this? We got the plates for it, we need screws for it. So then we make screws from rods. Okay, and I got rods, so give me screws. 20 screws total, and then how much do you take? 12 for a reinforced plate. Okay, so give me 24, and then that's 2 reinforced plates. And that's exactly enough that's what we needed to build this. So that makes it seem a little bit better. When I was like, damn, it only takes 2 iron plates to make this thing. At least it's 2, you know, reinforced plates. That's still ridiculous for how big this thing is going to be. But to make a constructor. Oh, now I don't have the goddamn... I had them before we did the upgrade. Frick. Hang on, let me, I need to empty this, don't I? I need to get my copper ingots out. My iron ingots out. Go ahead and let everything run again. I'm enjoying it. I like this, I like we're doing Factorio in 3D. I mean, it's what I wanted. So... What am I here for? You're here to make cables, which means you need wire. Okay. And honestly, I wanted to make 2 of these things, so give me another 24 screws. And another 2 reinforced plates. And just make sure that I got enough wire, because I don't, or enough cable, because I don't actually know how much we need. Okay, and then cable. There we go. I'm gonna need another one of those too, which is cool. Alright, so constructors now. Finally we have the resources we need to build them. I was gonna make this, I was gonna have this make copper wire for us. And this is the copper guy. As a matter of fact, I feel like if I hold control, it'll give me a better exact location in reference to the other stuff, you know? It doesn't seem like it does, no. Alright, I'll just give it a little bit more space. I feel like it needed more space than I gave it the first time. Okay, so that's constructor number 1. What we want to make here is wire. And so, yeah, you need copper ingot, you got no power, don't worry about that. We're gonna make some conveyor belts. Oh, how lovely! And it just does the control will let you snap to input and output lines. Ah, look at this. When I hold control, it does that. It makes a nice, clean, like, straight out. Let's say I made that. No. What just happened? And then from you, I went like that. That's bad. Don't do that. Anything but that. Take you down. And take you down. I see it automatically places those for you. For now, no reason to not just let it bend right in there. We got no other place for it to go. So, yeah. And then let's drop another constructor in the other direction. Coming out of the iron plant here. Have you like there, I guess. And then what are you gonna make? Plates or rods? Rods are quick to make, so I'll have it make plates for me. And then hook you up. Okay, and now these things need power. I guess escape is the best way to do that. You can only have 4 inputs on this. I noticed that while we were making this, and I've already got too many coming in. So 2 coming into 1, and then 1 goes out and 1 passes to another, and then that feeds the others of them, is the idea here. So power pole, I need more copper wire, which is funny because that's what we're going to be making here, although I'll need the copper source too. So more copper wire. I might just let this roll for a minute. Press R. R for... R for ruh-roh, Scoob. I don't know. Alright, give me some changes the build mode. Oh, really? Would change it from, like, loosey-goosey to maybe angle snapping or something? Hey, look at this! It's working already. Oh, and those look beautiful. It looks brilliant. I think you just had your moment there, Satisfactory. You just had your moment where it's like, I've been sitting here going, I don't know, guys, this is and then I see my first batch of ingots traveling along my first, and it's like, there you go. Now it doesn't matter that you got all that other shit wrong. You're like, we didn't get it wrong, asshole. You did. You got... anyway. What was I doing? You were gonna place another power pole. And they really can just kind of be right next to each other. One right in the goddamn middle of them. How about that? Right in the goddamn middle. Another pole. And then we do like here. And I gotta break the power connection, one of these power connections. So whichever one it happens to grab. Looks like it was the nearer one, that's good. And then if I connect... What? Yeah, it connects you to you. And then from you, I connect you to you. You to you. And you to you. And then let me just some of this. Hold control down or R. R is build mode default, build mode straight. Oh, cool. That's how you do this. I think straight is going to be the way that I prefer. And I'm not, it's not a, you know, I'm not a homophobic. I'm just saying I think I'm going to prefer straight. Just looking at my options. And then if I hold control, it snaps it to the 90s. I like it. And this is just going to be to, you know, show off what we're making here. So there's some conveyors. We're making the things now. I probably need to refill on power on wood at this point. Yeah, we're down to our last 9, so I should go around and collect some resources to be able to burn and have this online. And we'll do that, if I just hold, you said, okay, yeah, if I just hold it down after I've already collected some, then it'll just, it goes. I get it. So yeah, I'll collect some burnables as I head toward our copper mine. I think I kind of like just hitting the button on it, actually. It's just weird to be holding that down shift and forward and E. I feel like I'm doing a speed running move there. So let's head toward our copper, which should be right over here somewhere. Yep. Maybe she blows. Grab all. And I'll want to be making my first big miner, which would probably be for the copper, before I put it onto the iron. The iron's easy to feed, but the copper's more of a walk, so we want to bring the copper back here. So you have my copper ore. And in fact, can I drop the ore into you? And no, I could drop it into you, though, couldn't I? I could, yeah. Just put the ore that I've already got in there. Ah! Look at that. Beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Let's go ahead and reload before we have to flip a switch. So wood there. Leaves there. No, what are you doing? That. And throw you in. Alright, so now this drill that we got. Miner Mark 1. We take one of the old drills and we add some plates and some concrete to it. Need a little bit more concrete. I think I already turned all the stone I've got into concrete. Yeah, so we gotta go fetch stone now. Thank you, Moxim, for the birthday wishings. Tomorrow is the real day, but this is the... You think you're fooling somebody? Pretending that you're a flower? This is the day that we live stream, so we're celebrating. I might as well pick up more... Well, actually, there's already 100... Well, but the leaves burn faster, so yeah, go ahead and... We pick up! Brick. Is there fall damage? There's gotta be fall damage. In a game like this, of course there's fall damage. What am I even saying? Focus on picking up wood. So you, sir. Give me all that stone. Good stone you got. Collect twigs on my way back. I haven't even really looked at these giant mushrooms yet. Giant mushrooms, everybody. I just feel so comfortable on, you know, a non-Earth planet. It's just, I don't even think about it. Yeah, give me more of that. I don't know why. I would imagine if you eat those when you're injured, then you get some health back. Or you get poisoned and die, because the developers hate their player base, is what we've learned so far. They're very angry. Give me that wire. And then you... give me them plates. Yes, it's working. Excellent. What did I... You needed more concrete. Yeah. Concrete me. And the concrete was for the drill. Making a real drilling platform. I don't think there's any other use for stone at this point, so I don't mind turning it all into concrete. Well, not all of it, apparently. Because there was this little bit. So what we can do... I mean, we're gonna do both of them. So let's do the first one here at the base. Gimme you. Can I not? Hold control, hold left control. Maximum dismantle limit? What? Dismantle, mass dismantle. Can I not? Alright, if I open you up, are you not recollectable? Why can I not, with the F tool, recollect this guy? Oh, pick up miner. I see it. Give me that. Pick up the miner. That's, again, why you gotta have, like, a bunch of different... Why can't you just make it... Like, that's two different interfaces to accomplish the same goal, depending on which item I'm interacting with. You gotta... Guys. So now we've got that. I can make a regular old miner. And what I'm lacking here is nothing. But my placement is invalid. Your placement is invalid, bitch. Is it because there's things that are too close to it or something? Let's go out to the copper. Here's the copper. And you grab all and collect. And then big middle rock is in the way. Gotta remove the rock first. Did they tell me that? Ensure resource nodes are clear of clutter before placing a miner Mark 1. This is clutter? So... This is really bad game design. Okay! So those just break. This is bad. Bad design. Like, why even do that? You're just making it more... You're just adding another point of failure in the player's understanding of what you intend. To have a thing on top of it that you're supposed to stand at and hold E for a couple of seconds. Guys, hire me. Just... You just fucking suck it up and recognize you don't know what you're doing. So then back over to here. And then the miner. So now I can place it. If you weren't here, one mock. And apparently, wait, who else? Name and loser flow? Wait, what? Namen loser flow? What? You said it, I didn't say it. Hello, Socky McSockface, how you doing? Which we're going back toward camp, it's that way. I want to aim this thing at camp. I think that's probably best. There you go. It's why would you do it? Why would you do it? It's German. Okay, Namenloser flow. Yeah, that's... What accent was that? I don't know, it was Franish? Spanish? French, Spanish? But okay. So now we've got a miner, but this miner doesn't run without power. We have to provide it with power, and then we'll need to bring the resources back. So I'll start to you, and then come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Straight is, we would prefer it to be straight. Bring this way the hell back. It's like I'm running out of materials there. This is fine, so we'll come through like this. And so you click once and that projects it, and then you still like have to confirm. Is that the idea? I'm just looking at all the options I've got at the bottom here. Build, rotate, snap mode, lock hologram, toggle build mode, sample building. I don't know what that is. Quick switch. Quick switch to what? Hide HUD. I'm just gonna click again and make the thing. What you... Bruh! It was... And then I... Bad fucking game design. Look, what? You just... The fuck, man? What is the intended... What are you trying to do? What were you trying to accomplish here, is what I need to know. What was this supposed to be? In your mind, what were you making? Like, so I click it once, and then if I... Oh, that's how you make it go up. That's why it does it in 2 sections. Wow, this is just... I understand it's hard to communicate this stuff. You gotta try. You gotta try more than this in all the years you've been working on it. I'm gonna rip on it. I'm enjoying it, but I'm gonna rip on it, because, come on. Come on. Have standards. Everybody have standards. Don't just... I need more plates. That's ore. This is plates. You're out of ore because we stopped drilling because I have to stand here and do this. And then I'm allowed to create a drill. Miner. Right. That looks good. It's at the 90, going in. And then this one's easy as that. No! No! God, no! Oh, okay, it's fine. But then we just need to power this. And I've already got 4 connections here. So I will need another pole. And I'm gonna need to take power out that way. Out this way too, so... I wonder how far you can place a pole. Those of this game are from Sweden. Oh, are they? So it's that way that we want to go. I'm gonna try putting one here. And then I'm gonna grab a... In fact, maybe... Let me just yank that back down, because maybe if you just grab this, right? And, yeah, I can't do that. But we're gonna be able to just take that power line down. Maybe if you just grab the wire, right? And then you start, like, walking. And then it's going to put as many poles as are necessary between you and your destination. Is my thought. Or we're just going to get to the end of how long you can go with one. Okay, yep. And so... Yeah. Missing materials. Ah, freaking balls. Balls in hell. So that was all of the cables that I had in order to make it that long. Maybe it can actually go longer than that. And it's just that I... Yeah. So that being the case... Take that back down, now that I'm getting an idea how this works. I still need an extra pole back here to be able to connect everything and then send it away. So... I mean, I don't have to... Don't think about it too much at this point. I know how these games are, and you're like, oh, I'll figure it out, hang on. And then you try and, like, do it ahead of time and figure out all of your... And no. No, you shouldn't have. You wasted your time, because you're going to get a new technology, and that's going to replace all this stuff, and so why did you bother? So just drop it down, and then we got one there, and then this one can connect to you, bring you back online, and then that allows us to bring this one out toward the other camp. But this is as much cable as I've got right now, so I just need to go make more cable. So I need more copper wire, and I'm starting to get very confused about where I am and where everything is. More copper wire, by the way, have some more copper ore. Do I have any iron ore to give to you? Here, have some iron ore. So I got the wire, I have to make the cable. Cable. Yeah, keep going. Down to like 200 anyway. So then we can use this. Connect to you. And I'm gonna bring you all the way over to the copper. Oh, I should have hooked up the damn iron. I didn't. Derp. But yeah, we're gonna bring this down to here. And I'm gonna have a pole here, even if it would connect directly. Because I want a junction point. And now you have power. In theory. Did I not tell you what to mine? It says you have no power. Did we just run out of power back at the facility? Is that the thing? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. It must have been like, while I was doing things with power, we got the sound effects on top of each other or something, because... give me you. Okay, that's now connected as well. It's fine, I've got the materials in my inventory. What are you doing? Here's wood. Here's leaves. Is it too much? Okay, we've got... We're not on anymore. Am I just drawing too much? Have I overloaded a... Oh my god, when you blow power, you've got to hit the fuses on the poles too? Okay. We're gonna need a lot more power. Out of power. Your power grids has shut down, so it's not enough. It's not making enough power with wood alone to power my whole draw. I'm gonna turn this off, the miner, because we've got iron ore. Okay, so we're gonna need a more significant power source if we're gonna run all this stuff. Alright, well then let's turn our focus to finishing our next task here, which I never even loaded up. Hub Upgrade 6 wants iron rods, some plates, some copper, and some of this stuff. And apparently I've got... I don't know what I do have and don't have. I'm so confused. Have that. Have the copper you need. Have the plates you want. So what we need is concrete and pipes. Okay. I've turned way too much iron into plates, although we need it for... And I've got some ingots here. So rods. Yeah, I got a lot of ingots here. What do we need exactly? It would be helpful if this weren't on top of the thing that shows me what I need. Wouldn't that be cool? I need 100 total. That may be because I've increased the scale of the UI, though, which is a feature that they don't necessarily guarantee works. So you go in there, and then we just need more concrete, which I've already made all the concrete I can make, right? Yeah. So back to the stone mine, somewhere out this way. It's toward the green smelly area. I'm not exactly sure, you know, like, what was that flash? I saw a flash right here. Something special? Grab all that. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that electrical system is going to function with the idea that if I overwhelm my draw, it's not just that things shut down, but that it triggers, it trips fuses and stuff like that. Seems very realistic and also very, like, I immediately am like, oh my god, that's gonna be annoying as hell if that's how that works. So I'm just assuming that it's not gonna be as often an issue. We're immediately gonna get access to some other source of power than collecting twigs and shit. We've been playing for 2 hours. They recommend we stop. That's good, because we do need a live stream break. Hopefully they'll tell me every 2 hours, because that's how we do it around here. So we're going to take a live stream break right after we upgrade to Hub 6.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
It's something about I can make these individually now. That's the biomass generators. Okay. I caught that part anyway. And then that I'm supposed to make a goddamn space elevator. So did I get like a load of supplies or something? What just came down? What's in here? What do we got now, Charlie? Doesn't look like I'm supposed to come up here to access it. Yeah, it seems as though I'm probably not supposed to come up here to access it at all. We're stuck. This is they've 1.0, everybody. This is it. There's no crouch button. There's no control. This is where we live. We needed a live stream break anyway. Games that have problems where you get stuck in the terrain frequently have like a button to respawn you or something like that. Let's save. First. Live stream break. Manage session. Manage players. Oh, hey! You wanna... Hi! Could you give me a hand here? You mind, I'm just a little... I'm a little stuck. I'm slightly stuck, is the thing. If you could just grab a leg and... Rude neighbors, if I'm honest. What's that? What's that up there? The red? I don't... Is there... So, how do I get out of here? One mock? Where's the dislodge yourself from the you got stuck in the game because something came... What the fuck did they expect? Thing flies down, it looks like it's got a big container up here. I've been building like a ladder and a platform. I'm not supposed to climb up and try and get to it. You know, this is the problem with games like this. It's orange? Oh, it is orange. Well, there's a bit of red in the dead middle of it, but I'm wearing my green glasses, so, you know, my perspective on colors is different. How do I get out of here? This is the problem with developers like this. Developers who have, like, the intellect to do Kerbal Space Program and Factorio and this kind of thing, that it's like their minds are systems. It's about systematics and stuff. Oh, the respawn button is orange. The people who have the intelligence to put this together, who have the systematic minds, are frequently just dumb as a box of rocks when it comes to, like, the basic sort of social language of games and stuff like that. Like, they struggle to communicate what they've built and how you're supposed to use it, and they don't think about things like this. Like, this is obvious. This is the first thing that anyone who hasn't played this game before and doesn't know what comes next is gonna do. You just saw a big box come down from the sky, land up here. We've been building a platform for the past 3 things. You're gonna come up and try and get over to that, and there's no way I'm the first fucking person to climb up here and get stuck in this spot. Press RMB to respawn, so like I put my camera on the outside of... Welcome back. Cool. Does that count as a death? It looks like I've taken a bunch of damage as though I killed myself. Because I had to extract myself from your shit here. Like... What is the point of this? Death crate. There's a death... So yeah, that was me killing myself to extract myself from their game failing, and they punished me for it. And now, can I get to it without getting myself stuck in there again? This is what I'm talking about. This is too many years to have been working on this, and this is what we're dealing with. Take everything out of my death crate. We need a live stream break. We need a live stream break. But yeah, that's a major problem with games that require, you know, people who are really, really smart. They live in their own little worlds. It's so hard. There's another game that I'd like to show you guys that's about quantum computing. And I kind of reamed the developer out for not communicating to the player in a way, but they responded and were like, thank you so much for, yeah, you know, and this is what we're going to try and do, and we hope you'll give us more feedback and that kind of thing. They've recently contacted me and said, you know, please take a look at it again, and so I want to take a look at it with you on the live stream. But it's like the minds that are capable of gamifying quantum mechanics are not necessarily, you know, adept at just general communication. And so you see a big structure like this come down from space to deliver something, and obviously I'm going to go up there and try and get into it, but it's not obvious to them that that's exactly what you would do for some reason. But we need a live stream break. So let's see how we do a live stream break in this game. Audio. Master volume. That will probably do it. And then can I minimize? Because it is supposed to be in full screen windowed mode, and if it were, then I'd be able to minimize it. No. Windowed full screen. If I just set it to windowed. Now can I minimize? Now I can minimize. Okay. Every game has a different way for us to be able to get in and out of it over here. We're going to take a live stream break, 7 minutes. Opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, meet me back here for my birthday while I continue to, poo-poo on 5 years, 6, I don't know how many years I've been working on this, of someone's very hard work. And I hope that they appreciate me taking the effort to shit on their hard work. Because I'm given all that this is what you got to figure out. This is what you need. And if you're living in a hug box where everybody's like, "Oh, I'm just so thankful that you did anything that kind of works," this is the feedback you want. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn, not out. Play the goddamn music, Winamp. Oh my god! I clicked the button. Just play it. All you gotta do is 7 minutes. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're playing Satisfactory today. Satisfactory. Today is what we're doing. I'm going to take us back into the game. I'm going to kill the music. I'm going to raise the music for the next break. I'm going to actually bring us back into the game. I'm going to set us back to windowed full screen mode. Honestly, if windowed, we'll just go with what's already working. Windowed full screen, audio, back up to a 65. Apply. Confirm. Confirm. Resume game. And here we are. And so it was 2 hours of gameplay to get through the tutorial, basically. We have the entire hub built. I don't know. I guess this is just the beginning of the space of the tower of the like, why did this come down? It looks like a big thing that they're sending me materials and resources or something, but I guess it's just a big animated, hey, cool moment, I guess. Tier 1 and Tier 2 are available to me at once. Part assembly, obstacle clearing, okay. Foundations for base building. Logistics for conveyor stuff. That's pretty important. Field research for being able to map and mark things out there. That's cool. Molecular analysis machine. New and exotic materials found on alien planets. Aha. Let's see, we got an assembler. But it would be what? Is this like an upgrade? Crafts 2 parts into another. It's an assembler, not a manufacturer. That's where your upgrade resources go. They probably send back blueprints. Upgrade resources? Oh, we put them in there and then they send us information back? See, that's... all I'm looking for is communication from the game about what is happening and what you expect to happen next, and that is not here. But I'm thankful that I've got people in chat who already know and understand. I loathe the fact that we live in an era where developers can now sort of rely on disseminating information about their game through, like, YouTube and stuff like that, and through influencers and people who they've explained it to in advance. So, like, that's, like, if you need to be able to make your game so that it talks to the player as they play it and makes sense of it. So that, yeah, it's just game design. It's just game design. So the idea is that we put stuff into there and then it goes and brings back, or it takes our materials away. Cool. So where I am right now then is I need to be generating a lot more power because I can't even run this. I can't run two drills 2 smelters and 2 constructors on the materials that I've got available right now for biomass. I guess I could run around collecting just a shit ton of it and then throw it in. If they're both burning at the same time, then we do get enough power. It just feels like, at this point... Space elevator. Oh, really? Deliveries of special project parts to complete project assembly phases. So... just... yeah, I would expect this to be something kind of large. Okay. Right. What else do we get? We got the biomass burner, so we've already had these, but now we can place them wherever we want, and not just have to have them at the hub. Anything else new? No. So, power. Power, then. And we're just doing biomass. I'll tell you what I should probably have before we move into this next second, like, thing, is the Xeno Zapper. What do I need for this? Plates. I got that. I need a couple of reinforced plates and an iron rod. Let's make ourselves a defensive weapon. So a few more rods. I think that's enough rods, and then we need the reinforced iron plate, which requires screws. 24 for 2. 12 each. So there we go. And then... Xeno Zapper? What? I still don't have enough... What? Oh, I used some of the rods. I gotcha. Like, I'm sorry, I just made what I needed. I used them in something else I was making. Boom. Now we have a Xeno Zapper as well. And if I put the Xeno Zapper here... That's the same... I already had one. I thought this was like a builder device, and that was the... Okay. We've got a spare Xeno Zapper. I don't know why that's even an option, but I guess you can get rid of your Xeno Zapper if you want to. Where is it, then? Now they're in my hands. Get this one out of my hand. Oh my god, this game. You just got me to make a secondary tool because I didn't realize the tool that's in my hand is the first tool. You're having a little bit of trouble. Is this your first language? Or what, Lookout Tower Foundation. So what I would want to work toward immediately would be, like, splitters, right? I think splitters would be desirable. And so if we do Tier 1 logistics, they want us to bring them iron plates, iron rods, and copper wire. But a lot of it. So I would want this to be running automatically. You did that too? I got people in chat here, game developers, not just me, they're saying, yeah, I made one too. I thought it was going to be a second, because it said defense, and yeah. So it's Q pulls out this other, that's the problem, is that when you do Q, you pull out this thing, and then so I thought that was the thing that I was holding. Because that thing just exists without me having to hold it. You see how that's... you see how you're miscommunicating in every fucking way. So, how much power draw was I? 26 megawatts. How much production do I get out of any of this stuff at any point? Like, what's the production on you? Tell me how much you produce. Maybe it tells me now that I've got access to it over here. Each one produces 30 megawatts. That doesn't check out, right? Because our maximum consumption... Oh, this is the max. Shows the amount of power that would be consumed if all machines on this grid were active. Okay. It's funny, we've got information here, but because there's no numbers to it, it doesn't tell me anything. It's like having an XY chart that doesn't have any numbers on left or bottom, so you don't know anything from the lines are pretty though. It isn't Cluster Truck Socky McSockface, no. It's Factorio, but in 3 dimensions, but also in a far less legible presentation style is what we're finding. I need to power this stuff, I guess. Alright, you're just part of the hub now. And I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what the next move is then. So I'm just gonna go out and collect shit to burn. Maybe if I look around I can find like coal to mine and then be able to burn something else. But all we have access to is a biomass burner at this point. So they expect us to be burning through leaves and shit. How do I ever automate? Why is it so red here? How do I ever automate the collection of biomass? And I presume that we don't. We get a different kind of energy production. At some point, I just already feel like I need it. They should have given it to me already. Well, as long as we've headed in this direction, we might as well pick up some stone. I'm also going to assume that the foliage here respawns. If I'm just sucking away all these resources, then. Okay. Stone, and they don't come back, then oof. Right? We've got water right here. And water, you know, would typically Hey, lizard doggo. Cool. Water would typically be, you know, we could use it to turn it into steam, use the steam in order to make power, to spin turbines, electricity, that kind of a thing. So, the access to water seems like it's going to be important, but we're still stuck in a very, this isn't the game yet kind of a feeling era, to me, anyway. So I'm just gonna yank down absolutely everything that I can click on in terms of biomass. Oh, hey. I picked up something
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, so it was some kind of big weird mushroom. I got one of them. It says it's consumable and that it will restore 2 health segments, which exactly contradicts what your funny thing just said. It's fine. It's fine. Concrete, and these are just resources, so I don't need to throw any of them. Well, yeah, I could throw the barrel nuts in. Okay. What? Oh, it's my neighbors. My very, very large neighbors. Oh, he stands on his back legs sometimes. Let's back online. What if, huh? So Here, have all of that, lots of leaves, lots of wood. Why does it say just one wood? I just clicked on it and sent the... Oh, now it's updated. It's okay. I'm very confused. On. Now... So production is 21.1 megawatts. Max is 26. Our current consumption... Wait, shows the amount of power being consumed. Well, I mean, production is always going to... Okay, capacity is what I'm looking for. Jesus, fuck. So we could go up to 40 watts, which means I could turn this back on. Are you on and producing right now? No, you weren't. Okay, good. I could turn that back on. And now consumption is 26. Capacity is 40. Is the copper guy working out there too? Or did I shut you down? Well, he's producing it, but we need more of this. So how do I get you to our copper input? Copper input is over here. Yeah, that's not great. I think we should just move our copper operation nearer to the copper mine, to the copper ore resources. I shouldn't try and bring it all back to here. Iron's right here. We can make iron right here, but y'all mother. You're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. And then... Not that anymore either. And what do you got in there? Ooh, all of 2 wire. Hooray. Still working on it? Tell you what, you're gonna work on it in my pocket. Is where you're gonna work on it. So is that all the copper stuff? Seems like all the copper stuff. That's iron mining, iron to ingots, ingots to plates. Okay. And then out here, starting here, I guess, we'll put down the smelter. Maybe you'll have to lift in order to get into it. We'll put the smelter right here. It's on the verge of, like, going off an edge right there. And then we'll pipe you in. I feel like the power pole is going to want to move. Freaking me out, man. Let's have the power pole like here. And then let's hook you up. And let's hook you up. And let's hook you up. And then what I want you to make is copper ingots. Cool. And then when you come out of there, I want you to turn the ingots into wire for now. That's what we're interested in. And I think I'm gonna... Well, this looks like a place where plants grow, and we need the plants to keep growing, so I'm gonna maybe this way instead. Drop you down. And then you to there. What? What has just happened here? I don't know what, just somehow... I think the mouse exited the window and was able to click on my audio setup. So let me just ensure that we're still... You can hear me, okay. I got a weird menu pop-up from Reaper that I was definitely not expecting. And I want you to be making wire. And you will also need to be connected to power. Wait, are you? No, you're not. There you go. Now you're online. And we're producing wire. Now... We're producing and consuming 26 with a capacity of 40 megawatts, and that tells me that each one of the guys on the back of there produce a maximum of 20 megawatts, at least with this fuel, which then makes me look to the biomass burner that says it produces 30 megawatts, and so they're better than these. The ones that I can make are better than these two. They're different and better. Because, again, would you please, for the love of God, just do one thing so that there's not, like, another little detail that you have to be, like... Guys, I'm trying to help. We're down to 71 wood left. 5 leaves left, so the whole plant's about to go offline, because we can't sustain it without both of them going. Yeah. Brilliant. But, alright, if this is true, then I can make a biomass burner out here, for which I will need some more pipes. And it will actually do everything that we need without having to run the crappy furnaces that we've got attached to this thing. And we can just abandon this thing. I'm one short. Wait, what else am I short? There was something else I was short on. I got 39 of 15, 148 of 25. No, I just need one more. You prick. You prick. Can you give me one? Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Okay. Now I have enough. So now... God damn it. If I make a biomass burner... but it's not some shitty half-power one. The fuel... So we will be able to input fuel at some point. Is what it seems like I'm being told. For now I'm gonna throw it out here, I think. No fuel, but it does do 30 megawatts. Okay. So then the idea will be, to balls with you. To balls with you. Give me back my wood. Because if I put the same fuel into this furnace, it will produce more... Okay. And then... connect this. Yeah. Yeah. So they're different furnaces. The ones on the back of the rig are different than this furnace, and hopefully you can notice that, because you can't. It doesn't actually tell you over here. Oh, it does say 20 megawatt there. Okay. But still, come on, guys. Just have one type of fucking furnace. You need it to be a little bit more complicated. Here's some little half-power shitty furnaces that you'll never see again in the game that can't sustain even the starter situation. Thanks, fellas. Thanks. There's another one of those. should probably collect it. The small ones burn through biomass slower. Yeah, I mean, are we ever going to see, like, is there going to be an option for me to make crappier, crappier furnaces? This is going to be the base furnace, right? So why did we even do that, guys? Why, just to the developers, I'm saying, why the hell did we even... Here, have some more wood. And I'll tell you what, I'll do this, right? And then you can have my leaves, alright? But it's just another, like, it's another, we didn't think about how this will communicate to people kind of a thing. Will this be understandable? Will this be relatable? Will this be obvious? How hard is it for you to not realize that the furnace that you've just got, especially when they introduced it with their text, they said, like, you can now make standalone biomass burners. Like, that doesn't make it sound like they're two different styles of biomass burning. And you're dumping a lot of information on people all at once, and so when you have the option to either create a 2/3 version of the burner that they're going to experience for the rest of the game on the back of the platform, or just have one type of burner, simplify, keep it plain, keep it obvious, keep it so you understand. It's weird. Yeah, they could have just made it the same. That's... I need to collect some of this for me. So that's definitely what we want next, is like splitters. Now, I'm not exactly sure how we get to splitters. But, it's logistics. It's, yeah, I've already set it up for it. And we just need plates, and rods, and wire. So, we've already made enough plates, right? Surely. We've been cranking plates. If I reach in here, I grab out plates, we've got plates. Let's switch this thing over. Change what it's making. Select recipe, rods. And then... there we go. Now we're cranking out some rods, baby. And then meanwhile, over here, we've been pushing wire. So I immediately got the wire. So it's just all about them rods. About them rods. No trouble. Here's a question I got. Because I've got some... I set aside some iron ore, right? No, that's the iron. I set this. So if I were to grab out of there, can I, like, drop iron ore in here? Yeah, not really. But we'll get there. We'll get there to the point where I'm sure they've got some mechanic for being able to empty excess materials. I'm putting it into my inventory instead of taking it out. Excess materials onto a line, that kind of a thing. We will come to that. And in the meanwhile, while I'm waiting for them to produce, I'm waiting for my machines to produce iron pipes. I can be making some myself. I don't know what y'all got for the live stream break we had, but I went and grabbed some black cherry yogurt. This stuff is great. Black cherry yogurt in particular is just like The best version of yogurt. It's about 3/4 of the way to ice cream, if you ask me, for how it ends up tasting. Alright, thank you for that. And then let's go see how many rods we've got. Which would be here. Well, no, it would be here. 32, plus the couple that spit out at the end. Ran out of leaves to burn. No. So over here and gimme rods. But yeah, I can. This is the sense.
Everything is awesome. Woo! Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
The sense of accomplishment. Hello, Dramasian. The sense of accomplishment that you get from like Factorio setting up, being able to live in the world, you know, and knowing that you put it all there by hand and stuff like that. This is going to be accomplishment on a whole nother scale. You're gonna be feeling like, oh my god. And I know that it's like it's going to end up not mattering. What? Pick it up. Pick it up. You can't hold E to get that out. Apparently you do have to click on this. We blew a fuse, we ran out of power. I was expecting it. We were all expecting it. How many, what am I doing on the, I'm close on the rods. I'm gonna finish making rods myself by hand. I guess. I don't know how you're supposed to keep this up and running. I think at the beginning you're just not supposed to. And I know it's all going to give way and it's all going to work. That's what I expect. What am I doing? I was gonna get more iron ore out. Yeah. And then process the iron ore into iron ingots. So it's not going to matter as long as the player stays in, as long as you keep them, you know, onboarded. It ultimately won't matter, but it really... You're gonna lose players, number one, if you can't communicate correctly to them. Can't make things simple enough and explainable. You're gonna offboard people before they get the chance to get hooked. And also, it's just a matter of, you know, you got the option of doing what you do well, or doing what you do... you know? Don't you want to do it as well as you possibly can? Iron rods, and we need 150 total. And there you go. I turn around, and let's load them in. I don't have enough. Wow, 300. I don't have enough. Okay, we probably already made them. If I just need 25 more. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, boy, oh, did we make them. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I don't like how you kind of just stopped there and then scraped the ground. You're gonna turn and... I mean, here's the thing. You look impressive, but your head is so small you can't possibly eat me. So I guess I shouldn't worry about you, huh? How you gonna fit me in your mouth? Okay.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The
300
sea is
should
made
you
of
be
billions
saying,
of faces,
this is
each staring at you
Sparta.
with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
This is Sparta! Did you know that apparently that he was supposed to deliver it in a less screamy way, but then they did a take where he was like, set it up again, I want to try it like a little bit more, rah! And they did, and then that's the one that they kept. Did you know that? Dramasian, thank you for the 300-bit cheer. Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory that I just picked up last night as a little self-birthday present. And I'm enjoying it. I'm complaining about it, and you know, those are all things. You know, there are games that have just been so good that I don't complain about them. I just enjoy them, right? And those are the ones that I'm like, oh my fucking god, and they tell you about. It can be done, is what I'm saying. So I just got that. I just upgraded the upgrades with the upgrade, right? So we did logistics, so I should have this now. Conveyor splitter to split one into 2 or 3, and a conveyor merger to merge up to 3 conveyor belts into 1. And then a Mark 1 lifter, I guess, up to 60 resources per minute. Oh, to go up, like, I see what it is. It sucks it in and then moves it up, yeah, I get it. An actual elevator as opposed to just lifting the conveyor belt. And then building efficiency stat. Okay. Okay. But we did that thing. Lookout tower. What would be next on the should really do? Like an assembler, probably. To focus on parts assembly. But what do you want for that? What do you need? It's a lot of resources. I'm sure tier 1 takes less. Stone, and then this actually takes quite a bit. 3 more inventory slots. Scan an area for an object. And being able to map out the area. I think focusing on the technology is probably the way to go. And getting to the point that we can make an assembler is going to be the thing. Although having a chainsaw, hey, for wood, and solid biomass. These are, oh, jump pads, really? The fuck? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! It comes in fast. God. To be standing, like, you know, 20 feet away from where the SpaceX rocket starts returning itself at high velocity, like, fuck! Okay. What was I? I was looking at tier 2 stuff. Jump pads, resource sink bonus. What? Got excess resources? Not yet, no. Build gun upgrade. Alright. Logistics. Better conveyor belts. I think the best thing we got right now is obstacle clearing. And we need screws and rods for that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll help us, like, yeah. So let's get online with our power again. Did I collect more wood? I'm sure I did. Did I not? I mean, it would tell me if I had something that was relevant to that, wouldn't it? Did I just put it all away, or did I could have swore I ran around and collected even more. I guess I came back and put it all in, and it just burned right fucking through it, huh? You can go in there. No. You can go in there. I'm doing it in the wrong direction. You guys go that direction. You as well. Okay, I need more, I need more... I need to rip more grass out of the ground, apparently, to make my factory run. This is... and it doesn't feel like it's growing back. See, we get a chainsaw, maybe we can take that stuff for fuel. I'm sure it grows back in some... It's got to, right? You know, just rip it out and it doesn't come back. Happy birthday, man, and thanks to whoever gifted me a sub, says Colds. Yeah, that would be... Yeah! Yeah! Alright, let me just get rid of this before it kills me. Yeah, that would be Mr. Vet Nadal, gifted 25 subs at the beginning of the live stream. So, all kinds of people got them. And thank you for the well wishes on my... It's the day before the day of my birth... What? Oh, this is iron. This is iron, huh? Oh, this is... Yeah, that's iron. Sure. This just seems... silly. As a way of generating power. But, you know what? Here's the reason why it seems silly. We came to the desert instead of being in the grassy biome, and that was mainly for the sake of the stream quality, because all of the grass would have destroyed the stream quality even more than me running around and smacking everything the way I'm smacking it, I'm sure. So had we been in an area that is rich with biomass to start with, then this would have made a lot more sense. It's a new day for you already, so it counts. There you go. Hey, if it's the 16th... what am I doing? Do I have enough to bring anything online? This is our real furnace. We got the little shit furnaces back there. This isn't really enough, no. How fast are you gonna burn through? Way too fast, it's just leaves. That's the problem with that. I'm gonna try and help, though, by bringing this online, too. Put the wood in there. And then I just gotta keep running around like I got everything set up. I guess my job is just to haul leaves and shit. And then we'll get ourselves a chainsaw, and we'll start yanking down trees, and hopefully that'll give us the kind of source of fuel that we don't have to... Oh, God. And we don't gotta run around every 3 seconds to refill. But it definitely does, having to start like this in this desert area, makes it feel a little bit like Conan the Exiles, or whatever that game was. Run around collecting shit from the ground for a while, and... you know, tie a stick to a rock and you've got an axe. That's how it works. No, really. Hang on, what about these things? What about them mushrooms? Can I burn the mushrooms, maybe? Looking for biomass, right? Maybe once I get a chainsaw. Back here before we run out. Some more leaves for you. And I guess I could burn. I could put them both online. Maybe that's the best way to go. Is bring them both online. So from you to you, and then split up. No, I don't need to know about wood. I need to get some of it back. And right click works to split, doesn't it? Yeah, it works there to split. Okay. Great job, guys. Am I trying to be mean? Because I am being that. Okay, so our capacity is 70 megawatts technically right now. I did that because I think it will reduce how quickly we go through the leaves. If there's more power coming in from over there.
On my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
I just gotta get done. That's the problem. So there's some more wire. And then with the iron, this is taking me back to where the copper gets mined. With the iron, I'm gonna need rods. Wow, that's all the rods you've made? Bro, what's up? Why are you having so many problems making rods, yo? You make 15 per minute? That's why. That's why. They take they're slow to make. What do I need for this? I didn't actually select it, that's the problem. Go back over here, select the thing you want, which was tier 2, obstacle clearing, select that milestone, and now we can see 500 of those and 100 of those. And when we make screws, it takes... 1 makes 4, so we need 125 rods just to make the screws. And then we will need concrete and stuff. Can I make concrete? Takes a lot of stone to make concrete. Seems like maybe I should have concrete being made on its own. But I don't. It's too far away to really do that. Let's collect as we run to the stone mill. I've also got the game installed on my main SSD, so it should be running about as fast as it's ever going to run. And it has been incredibly smooth. I'm very happy to report that, you know, even though I had to force it to run on DirectX 11, it is, like, when it detected what settings to give it to me, most of it was set to Epic. Or, yeah, I think that's what it was calling its level. Like, so a very high quality graphics setting on this. And I'm running on a 1070 GTX, you know, nothing modern. Nothing modern. But, you know, also something that's so powerful that you just really don't need anymore. What the hell is this? Tell me I can burn these. Game is very well optimized until later. Oh no. What does that mean? What if I stood here and just maximize how much stone I can possibly be getting? Yeah. let's get let's have 200. There you go. Yeah, I guess it would have to be very well optimized, wouldn't it, for how much animation and logic and everything is going to be. You know, Factorio was like, wow, in 2D, and this is a 3D space, and it's in Unreal Engine, so yeah, it's gonna need to run like butter. Oh wait, put your stuff in the stuff. Keep it online. See, how clever was I to split it up to run this way. With the wood in 2 stacks plus that, it means it keeps us online when any one of them goes down. Back to making concrete. We'll need 100 of it. You can craft biomass out of leaves. What? Now I can. You're right. That came in at some point new. So wait, that's gonna be for like loading it. So do I get a benefit from doing it that way instead of just dumping it into the machine? Or is it just that allows me to sort of compress it and use it in, I don't know, to put it on conveyor belts or something? That's gotta be it, right? Okay, we got 100 concrete now. So now I need screws. I believe the energy value is much higher. Well, I'm glad that they explained that to me, and I'm glad that it's not like mostly off fucking screen. I'm impressed, I'm impressed. Just how many people who have like 300 hours in this game already do I need in chat? How are you supposed to play the game? Wait, what do we need? We need 5 goddamn 100 screws. Keep going. Burn through all my resources. I'm glad that you're here to point it out. I'm glad that you're here to help me. So 500 is what we need. We're gonna maybe hit 250. 248. 252. So let's say I take you out and I split you and I put you back in just to keep things running normal. I bring this wood back here, right? And I come in here and I like biomass from wood. Biomass burners in vehicles use it for power. Much more energy efficient than raw biological matter. You motherfuckers. You fuckers of mother. So in comparison to wood itself, 100 megajoules, 180 megajoules. You motherfuckers. And I could be running all the same kind of fuel, which is the, you know, massive benefit. So that I don't have to run it through multiple different units. Give me my wood back. My leaves are just dead and gone and wasted, right? No, I gotta pull them back. Do I have, like, something else to put in here? So long as they're both running, then we keep everything online. Biomass from leaves. Make it. Make it. Okay. Okay, you're still online. Biomass. You're running wood. Give me your wood. Alright, I'll go turn the rest of this wood into biomass. And then, honestly, what we want to do is take the biomass out of there, split it, put half in there, put half in here. Okay. Alright, that makes my life, that's like a huge thing for the past hour and even before. You know, when we were going to break, before we went to break, I'm looking at this like, how is this going to be at all viable? That I'm running out of energy, you know, every 5 minutes I'm supposed to run around and collect shit. There's got to be another source of power here. Yeah, there is. Just, the game didn't really, you know, and I'm sure, you know what, they probably would be able to say, we did mention it if you were reading to the left, or listening to the words that we put up on the screen at the same... Whoa, look at this. Went for a run. What's happening, buddy? Huh? But that's another thing that they've done wrong here, is you never want to, like, put new new text information on screen while you're also, you know, talking and saying something different. The words on screen should match what is being said, because it's really hard to fucking follow either of them when your attention is split between visual, you know, text-based input and language-based input. So you match the two together, and if you want them to read something, you put it on screen after you're done talking. And if you want them to listen to something, then you don't put words on screen except for the words that are being said. It's not rocket science. The rest of the game is, though, so you can see why they got confused. Iron rod. Do I have materials to make it? Because we're still trying to get up the number of screws that we need, right? And screws take rods. I've also got rods being made out in the iron field. Don't want to backseat too much? That's... Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, as long as you're not, like, telling me, like, what I think the kind of things that would suck in this game is, what you should do is, you know, set up, this, you should start making a lot of this because you're gonna need that in a minute, you know, that kind of stuff. You don't want to be missing out on the experience or of seeing it for the first time. But yeah, you see me missing anything because it's been poorly communicated, you feel free to jump in. And do for the game what the developers failed to. Backseat all you want, Pawn can take it. Well, and the other thing is, you know, I will just start yelling at you, so then you'll know that you've gone too far. We all know, you get me pissed off enough. I don't care, you just gave me like 25 subs at the beginning of the live stream. I'll be like, God damn it! Mr. Vetting it all, you son of a... There we go, 500, and then we need, cable. And I've already got a whole bunch of copper wire in my pocket. So this is gonna get us a chainsaw, so I'll be able to cut down more significant amounts of biomass, and now that we know that we can turn it into biomass, that should take care of us for quite a while. Look at this. Bang, bang, bang. Fucking send it!
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Now they mention
To
it.
aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note.
My pocket
Will you be the
dimension?
Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't
burn
just
the
fun,
fucking planet
it's
down, then.
contractually mandated. Fun, fun, fun.
Cool. So, I presume I would now have to build my chainsaw? Or do I... Wait. Let's just see. Maybe if I wait for it to return, they'll bring me a chainsaw. I need 5 reinforced iron plates. I need
In
screws.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Yeah, we did have a liftoff there, didn't we? Gonna need some cables. My pocket dimension inflated. That's right, Kronos. It's got now. I this is why I need to get back to my gastroenterologist soon, because my pocket dimension has been inflating for a while. I'm starting to feel uncomfortable in the lower. So that's enough of that, and then more screws, which means more of those. And wait, how many more screws? Give me the exact number. It's 160, 100 in city, and then 5 reinforced. I'm a drummer, but the problem is that it's ever so slightly off beat. You know, what you guys hear and what I hear is just a couple of milliseconds off, so it's probably not exactly how I'd want it to be. How many did I say screws I needed? I've already forgotten. I'm probably 1 screw loose. It was for the chainsaw, we got it. Wait, no, we need 160. There you go, 160 screws. And then, what else? We need the 5 reinforced plates. Everything else I got? Okay, so 5 reinforced iron plates. I'm just gonna clear the launch pit. Look at how freaky this is. Holy shit! And then it slows down. Gets me every time. It really does feel like, you know, something rises in your chest when you're just looking up and you see something that massive just coming at speed. Let's see, reinforced iron plate. Oh, I'm gonna need more screws.
Oh, shit.
Indeed. More screws. Back up to 160. Oh, and Germasian... There's 160 again. Germasian gifted a sub to the German name that I have so much trouble pronouncing. Namen Lasserflow. That doesn't sound at all German. Juckt ein Berliner. Namen Lasserflow. So wait, what am I doing? Oh, I was making the chainsaw. And thank you, Germasian, for gifting the sub. So chainsaw me. There we go. I now have a chainsaw. I'll skin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might break your fucking face tonight! Sorry. So what do we use that on? Can I hit the cacti? Switch to single mode. What? So mode swingle. So, oh, single or area. Oh, okay. So wait. It's. I mean it. AE? Do I need to put fuel in it? What's going on here? Do I chainsaw. It does consume biofuel. Clears an area of flora that is too difficult to remove by hand. So how do I put fuel in it if it's in a slot on my inventory? That's interesting. I got some leaves. It won't take that, so I think I have to put real biofuel in. Okay. The most biofuel we've got would be coming from over here. I'm down to 24? Damn. Okay, get that out of my hand. It's phallic, and I don't need it. Give me you. Give me you. And then split it. Split it again. I don't know. Can you get like one off the top? Split it again. I'm gonna... You guys go back in. These three stay with me. And then maybe I drag the biofuel. Where is it now? Drag the biofuel. Maybe just by having it in my inventory, it consumes it? I'm really... That's not doing anything. Call you Flo. Alright, Flo. How do I fuel my goddamn chainsaw, Flo? Maybe it's just that's not something that I can chop down. So let's go over here. I mean, I can't chop this down either. So, no. I mean, it says equipment slot hand, it says fuel, biofuel. Equip, shift LMB, double click on equipment. Right? Can I, well, it's here? No, it doesn't do it. Different fuel? You're saying that it doesn't take it doesn't take the same kind of biofuel? Oh my god, this fucking game, man. Like, it says it takes fuel, biofuel. Biomass. Solid biofuel. There's a difference between, oh good, let's use almost the same name for shit. That should work out, Fo. How could we possibly wind up with confusion? Oh my god, they've just done everything wrong. It's as though they haven't been working on it for 5 years. I don't know how long they've been working on it, actually. But it seems like I've been hearing stuff about it for like 5 years. It matters. It matters. Because, you know, I'm someone who has played Factorio. I'm someone I'm part of your core audience already, who has been waiting for, you know, who understands and that kind of stuff. And you've managed to, like, trip me up, what, 2-3 dozen times already? I get it. I'm following where you're going. I've got, like... I look at a chart that's and go, oh, how many megajoules is it consuming? Like... You got to be building this with the idea that it's not all going to be your hug box that's coming to it. You should be building a game to try and sell it to somebody who's completely unfamiliar. And when the people who are familiar can't penetrate what the fuck it is that you want from them at any given moment, you got a whole different problem. I also did not expect this much, you know, collecting grass and wood. Right? Oh, God. This much grabbing shit up off the ground. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I loved Green Hell right up until, you know, I didn't anymore. I just didn't, this wasn't the experience I was expecting from my... from my 3D Factorio game. Like, how often in Factorio did you ever have to go out and chop wood? Like, once every 3 IRL games, or days worth of gameplay? Go out and chop a little bit of wood, it lasts you for the next 72 hours of gameplay. So far, this game has been primarily grabbing... pulling sticks from the fucking ground. Alright, so we're making We make the biofuel from the biomass. I got that right? Right, so let's make the biomass. Wonderful. Make even more. And then solid biofuel. 450 megajoules up from 180. That's huge if we can power all of our stuff with that. Can we? Or is it just the, Hey, buddy. Alright, let's say I pulled you out and I stuffed this in. Oh, shit. Okay, that's none of it. You will burn solid biofuel. Alright. So, then we've just got like a several click process to get to the fuel that we want. It's fine. Like, that's kind of the game of the game. Is to have to make one thing, craft one thing into another thing that gets crafted into another thing that gets crafted into another thing. But I'm just surprised that we're all this way in, and I still don't feel free to automate, right? Like, I needed all the way to this point before we could even start thinking about automating, really. In my mind. Because I needed a source of energy. What is that sound? Something outside. Just making sure it's not my little bed fan here. We needed a source of energy that I wouldn't have to babysit constantly. And that could power, you know, more than just a little bit. But we also needed splitters in order to do anything more than just make one kind of, you know, thing from our line. So we needed to get to this point 3.5 hours in before I think we will now have the option to begin, It's very blue out, dabu-dee-dabu-die. Oh, is it nighttime? It's pseudo-nighttime because we've got... Holy shit, look at the sky. We're getting an aurora borealis. And we can see... It's day-night. If I would have been paying more attention to the sky, maybe I'd get an idea that we're in like a binary system or something like that to get this particular effect. So you got biomass in you guys. Give it back to me. And then I think the idea is going to be, I'm going to put half in you, and then, I don't know. You guys go together. You guys go together. And let's put the rest out here. Yeah, that went through almost nothing. 4 per minute, that's what we've been needing. So now we've got all kinds of fuel overages. So now if I go in here with my goddamn chainsaw and my goddamn fuel. No? How about if I... No? So maybe I can use it now. That's not, I didn't mean to replace it. Maybe I can use it now because I've got fuel. I can skip the tutorial and start with a complete hub next time. Oh really? You just start with the hub? Wow, then they really should have done a better job on the tutorial, huh? If that's not just... Oh, man. Plus 10 wood. No, I don't want to knock that down. And I don't want to just leave you running if you're consuming biomass or whatever the fuck it is. Let's try the cacti. And let's switch to area mode. I don't understand what area
The
mode
fruit
is.
of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, so that was the cacti. What about this? That just got rid of it as an obstacle, but I didn't get anything for it? It would seem. I also remember them saying that, it could be used on certain coral stuffs. And I remember seeing this and being like, surely I can chop that down, right? This stuff? So... Nope. So... That's not... I mean, I guess it's clearing the way for it, but so far it really has to just be wood. Or I guess the, Or am I crazy? Am I just not seeing what it is that I'm getting? Because I'm looking in the lower left, but it doesn't look like it's changing. Yeah, no. Let's cut down a big tree. Let's cut down a full-ass tree. Full-grown, full-ass mofo tree. $29 wood and 58 leaves. Okay. Okay, cool. We didn't so much need that as we needed to understand that biomass and biofuel were a thing. However, we did need that because I think it was buying into the chainsaw that got us, the ability to make biofuel from the biomass. Fuck. What? Okay, yeah, I made all of the wire. That's why it was just sitting here doing nothing. Is there anything else that can be made from copper? Not directly from copper, no. Alright. Cool. Now we can actually get to, like, automation, then. We've got fuel taken care of. Apparently, I guess if I go over here, I should see that I've got conveyor stuff that allows me to merge and split. We can begin automation. Like, for realsies, though. But before we do that, let's go ahead and make up, like, a bunch of fuel and throw it in. So, from the leaves, make the mass. From the wood, and then form it all into solid biofuel. You see how, like, without even knowing and the game being pretty poor at communicating to me, I went, like, straight at what we needed to go at without even, you know, knowing. Like, who would have thought, you know what? I'm gonna skip this stuff in Tier 1, I'm gonna go to Tier 2, and I'm gonna skip this, you know, being able to put two things together device. I'm gonna go straight to that chainsaw. Who would have thought that, except I'm sitting here going, where is my goddamn fuel gonna come from? And I see a chainsaw and go, maybe that'll help. And it's like, you gotta be helping the play. You can't rely on the player to use deductive logic to figure out how things are supposed to work. In a game that is this complicated in the first, but that's gonna be this, you know, it's all about management and stuff. Just help your player get to the basics so then they can start doing the funnest part of the game. I'm gonna stop here. I don't know why. Maybe we'll need biomass that hasn't been converted at some point in future. So that, and no, it looks like that, and biomass, set that aside, more biomass. Okay, that's probably all of it. And user, so the solid biofuel we've got, again, I'm going to split it, but I'm going to split it like this. You're going to get 25 of it. You're going to get 25 of it. And then the big guy out here is going to get 50. Alright, so we don't have to worry about fuel for a minute. Especially with everything kind of backed up and not processing anymore. So you've made me a whole bunch of pipes. If I reach in here, 200. We could start. So let's try and do this intelligently and elegantly. I'm gonna rip you down for starters. We can get rid of that as well. Iron being output from right here. I don't like if those get left behind. I think what I want to do is take the processing from the iron and put it out more in this direction. Yeah, I want to spin some stuff, so give me the smelter as well. Give me all of it. And then... what do you got? Production miner. I want this miner to go in sort of this direction. Where's my base? And how's the land look? I think like this. So I want the mining to go. And then from out of the miner, we'll go straight into the smelter. I'm not going to worry about, like, rate at this point. Rate of smelting. Look at that. When you hold control, it snaps in. That's nice. I will try and leave enough room so that we could, like, insert more of them, I guess. At some point. From you to you. Straight in. Wonderful. Might as well hook this up. Keep things flowing. So, from you to you. And then... I'm not entirely sure that all of this is needed right now. Let's yank it down since I'm doing a little bit of a rebuild. And make sure that what we have is what we need. And connect back up to that. I mean, maybe you don't connect back up to that. So 1, 2, 3. We put them all into one pole, and then have that pole come out, and then we split from there. So we have like a combined power pole kind of a setup there. That's my idea. So this is the power pole, but instead of going out and over there. But you will, yeah, you'll need that. You'll need 2 so that you can keep sending it. So you want to leave 2. We just still need, like, the power pole, like I was saying. So that's your power pole, and then it comes out. And we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do move power over there, and we're going to immediately want more power, so it's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. I'm going to put 2 poles right next to each other until we get, I'm sure there's poles ahead that take more. I'm going to connect you to you, and then from you, you're the distribution pole. It allows me to hook up all this. And now you got power, so I should start seeing some ore. But I'm actually going to help you out with that. I'm going to fill you up with ore. You can just move it for us. Because I grabbed up a whole bunch of it. And I'm still carrying around stacks. Oh, that's what I can do. I can fill up the smelter. That's why I have all those stacks. So you'll be making iron ingots. Here's ore. Yeah. Now everybody's full. Okay, so you're making the ingots. And I can see like how we could have more and more getting produced, you know, either side of that, and then this would be like a row of actual productions. We go into production out here. Construct. What are we going to construct? We want both pipes. We want it making iron poles, and we want to be making iron. I might just turn it off like this. Yeah, actually, have the iron production like that. It comes back in, it splits. So we'll have pipes and plates. I want it making both of those for us. So give me you. And in fact, before we do that, I lay down my new splitter. Oh, okay. Is this what they look like? That's... It splits in those 3 directions. Interesting. So I can snap it to you like that, but I want it more like this. I think. And then we grab you, and yep, come in like that, and then we want it straight. Yeah, I'm not sure about that actually. So, I'm coming out of a world of Factorio, and maybe I'm thinking about this kind of wrong. Maybe mergers are more what we want here. I'm gonna grab this. And I'm going to put it over here. Put it a little bit closer. Like corner it up kind of thing. I want to leave it room though. Room for there to be like one next to it, I guess. You know what you should do actually is, no, you should have this one come straight out of there. Would be the idea. So... F off. F off indeed. Is this the correct direction? Yes. So I want you in line. A bit of room. And then you're going to go straight from there to there. And you're going to be making rods for us. And then we can go out this way and have that making plates. Look at how close we already are to the... where I brought the copper, so... yeah. But so what do I need to make another... constructor? It's, more cables and reinforced iron plates. What's going on? Why is everything dead? Are we just waiting? We waiting on you? You've got no power. Ah, so we are waiting on you because you've got no power. There you go. Okay. So I need a bunch of cable. And I'll need reinforced plates. Do I have enough for... No, I need screws for that. Wait. Do I have screws? Not yet. It was screws that I needed. Just let it make me screws for a minute. And then it seems like what we could do is, I don't know, we need to be able to, like, store some of what's being made. Can we do that into a... Can we load things into chests yet? Is, I guess, the question I've got here. Stop there. Give me some reinforced iron plates. And I'm just going to make a bunch of them. I don't got to keep coming back all the time. And let's start making plates. So, have you in line right next to this guy if you can. So, hold control. I like that it ends up being up on I-beams, apparently? Actually, like X-beams. They're serious sumbitches, what they are. So now I can take part of this. I would like it to connect like that, and now we don't have plates. I'm making the thing that's going to make me plates, but I just spent all my plates, now I need more plates. Alright, let's see if that's enough. So from here to there. That's the way I like it. Yeah. Alright, so it's coming into you. I want to set you to make me plates. And then you need power. And we need another pole, actually, don't we? This is how we do it. We don't need another pole if I pull this one down. Well, I mean, yeah. We won't need to make another one. If I run power for this stuff all off the same guy. So, give me a... No, empty power line. Oh, right. I know. Oh. Do I know? Then... So if one goes out to there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, we're still gonna end up needing another pole. Yeah, I'm wrong. No, because the other pole was supposed to come off of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. How did this possibly work? You say there's no empty power line. Oh, because 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Alright. Pull you down. Is this a normal construction? Because we're gonna need an iron pole over here. It's a conventional setup. Oh no, what are you doing? That one's out, so yeah, we do like this. And then I grab you, and you're gonna go to that guy. And you're gonna go to that guy. And you're gonna come over here. So we can split things up again the way that I already had it and just ripped it down because I'm a moron. It's fine. And then you're gonna hook to there, to there, and to there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some better power management systems. Give me your rods. Did you give me your rods? Give me your rods. I clicked on it and it was like, no. No, fuck off. Uh-huh. Okay, so now I've got iron making both of those things. I would, at this point already, like to try and split off the pipe production and make screws as well. Like, this is our pipe production. And so what I really need to find out is, it looks like a storage container. Yeah, you can pipe into a storage container. So then I should be able to, like, split and then store. It's encroaching another object's clearance. Well, who? This is how I want it. So if I split, and then in here I store, can I specify what I want it to store? Doesn't look like I can. That's fine. Because the idea would be to have a splitter here. Am I only allowed to have 4 things on my hotbar? And can I change what's on the hotbar? The idea would be... Oh! Hey, look at that. When you hold down Control and do it, you get a full 90-degree rotation. It'd be better if I could set that up, but maybe I can, and I just need to pay closer attention to my options here. So give me a splitter. Lock hologram, quick switch rotate. I think maybe you're supposed to be building like floors to support this stuff. Is more the idea. Let's just try this and then see if you will connect to that or if it's too close. It's too damn close. I could try, using an elevator, but I just don't think that we need it. So give me that back. Give it a little bit more space. Splitter in line with you, out to there. You to you. Conveyor belt is too steep. Well then, do it like that, dummy. Okay, and so a portion of what's being made would go from there to there in a right angle. And then the other portion goes into another production facility. And now you're in my way. You can change the hotbar by hovering over an item and pressing the respective number. When I'm in this menu, foundations, we haven't even researched foundations, so but let's prove some concepts here. Day 1 stuff. Yeah, you back up, make room for my iron operation. So production, constructor, alright, if I do that I get 90-degree turns. Oh, the turns are in reference to something. I see. I think as a proof of concept kind of a day, this is probably the easiest way to line this up for now, even though it's a bad way in the long haul. Just pipe you in. And so now some of the pipes should come this way. Half of them. I want you to make screws. And you need power. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there. I think the mouse exited the... exited the window again somehow. So we'll make 40 screws per minute, huh? How we doing on power? Go to the nearest pole to see it. We have a 70 megawatt capacity. And our consumption is actually really low, because everything's sort of backing everything else up right now. But yeah. So now we're collecting iron rods here. Cool. And you know what else? There's the possibility that I could take the extract from this guy, the iron plates, and merge them onto the same line that's going to storage. Right? That'd be a thing. And I'm not afraid to make a mess today. I know it's all going to have to be pulled down. I got to get used to it. And the best way is to just get in there and get your hands dirty. So let's say I get rid of this. And then I come back. I keep pressing tab instead of Q. And then... yeah. That's gonna be... yeah, that's not gonna go in. You need more space. Conveyor merger coming out from there. And then... I don't know. God damn it. R. I can bend a little bit, and that gets it in. It's something I don't know. Yeah, except for can we do it more like that? So that'll put you in there, and then I'll be crossing lines and stuff like that. I don't know if it's going to even be possible. I understand the mess I'm making. Overlapping another object's clearance, clipping may occur. That's okay. Okay, so they do allow clipping. Yeah, go ahead. And so now we will be packing iron production goods. Oh, this is the moment. That's what you play the game for. Look at the beautiful mess I've made. We'll be packing all of our iron production goods away into here. Yeah, and we're separating out some of our pipes to go over here to become screws. And then we could also pack the screws in there because we've got one more, like, you know, one more merge space here. But who needs to, who wants to, we should do that. We should go ahead and do that. I mean, give me the plates so that I have the conveyor belts for it. I'm missing materials for a regular old conveyor, but what do I need that I don't have? I think it's because of these conveyor pole. What do you need? Concrete? Really? I had no idea it was consuming concrete for every conveyor pole. I wonder if it would need that if we were building on a structure and not just digging it into the ground. What did that message say? I was taking a drink when I heard it pop up. Oh, it said you've been playing for 4 hours. It is going to remind me once every 2 hours, isn't it? Hooray! What the fuck is this? I don't... Every now and then the mouse makes it outside of the screen in this game, and I don't know what gets clicked. Don't worry about that. Fuck that. Get back to your fun that you were having over here in the manufacturing field. This is the joy. So we want to end up going there. I'm gonna bring it through like this. Yeah, I do want like straight runs to a certain point, so let's have it straight to there. And give me another. If I do like that, maybe we don't need another one of those. It popped out of the fucking window. Stop doing that. Game. I'm not impressed. You're not impressing anyone. Look at this. Look at my screws moving. Look at my screws moving by. Do my screws not have any screws to them? There's no these are bolts. These are rivets. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. You can at least do... I'm not saying that you need the 3D, like, you just... normal mapping that gives the screw, like, pattern so that it looks like there's... Like you've done for the tops of them with the and you didn't bother... Come on, guys. They did on the tops of them so that there would be, you know, a Phillips head screw. They did a normal map on it. But they didn't bother to do a normal map for the screw part of it. It doesn't have to screw around. It can just be like indents. You know, you can't see enough of it at one time to see that it doesn't screw all the way around. Silly game design restriction for kids. How are we doing on power? Lots of biofuel in this guy still. Nowhere near our 70 megawatt capacity. We're crushing it. We're killing it. And we're putting aside the things that we need most. I have taken offline, however, my whole copper operation. So we need to bring that back to life. And I'm thinking we move it, we turn it over here. So give me you. I want you to come this way. And I don't hate that. Well, actually the smelting should occur close, and then we should move finished products, you know, away over time. So we'll smelt it here. I should have dropped the smelter first, actually. In this general location. So... production, smelter... Oh, holding control didn't do shit there. So something like that. And then, you into you. power to power. Keep on smelting. And then copper, and here's all the copper I'm holding. And then you're already full. There's no room for you to take copper. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is polluting, isn't it? And then out of here we go into production on copper wire. That. Straight into you. Also need power. But we don't have any more power junctions on this pole. So I've got to cut you. Put another one out here. Queue up to you. You. Okay, so now we're making copper wire again. And we could be turning copper wire into cable immediately. And we could set up sort of the same system that we got over there, where I have a storage. Or I could pipe the storage, pipe this all the way to there via belts. We've already got 3 going into that one, so we'd have to merge lines together. To merge, double merge, merge, and then merge some more. I'd have to split it anyway if I'm gonna... Yeah, so let's put in a splitter. Logistics. Splitter. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. That. Let you bend that one a little bit. So now we got it in the splitter, and one of them will go somewhere, and one of them will go the other way. Oh, look at the copper wire. That's a lot larger copper wire than I had in mind. That's being made. Thought they were little soldering station rolls, but no, that's what the phone company uses. So which direction am I going then for the manufacturing? Manufacturing should be this way. We'll just come out of this. Again, all very temporary, just getting my feel for the game here. So another constructor. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Head and go in there. And then you're going to be set up to make cable. And you will need power. It's the last thing I'll be able to power. And that's perfect. And so then, out of here, we're just going to run until we're missing materials. We're going to run so what I need is more iron plates. And I'm also going to need another merge. So when I break you down, good, it will be sectional. So logistics, conveyor merger. Yeah, I'm going to go like that. And this is more or less the line I want to be on. And then we're going to take the input of that and we're going to feed it into there. can't do it in straight, so we'll do it in default mode. And then from you into there. Can do it in straight, so we will. And then from over here. Where am I going? What's happening? Okay, so there's some clipping through this pole. Yeah. I mean, I'll move the pole to avoid having to have another midpoint. In fact, that pole looks fine. It's beautiful. The spot that it's in. And so now, yeah, we got half of our wire gets sent that way, and then half of it goes into here and makes this cable. And then, you know what we need? We need to bring the cable in too. Bring the cable all the way back. I mean, what I should be doing is putting it together back here and sending it that way. Instead of wasting all this material doing like this. It's just silly. The conveyor belt is too long. Huh. Now you're actually gonna hold me to the fact that I said it was too long? Or that it was silly? Because yes, it is silly. It doesn't matter. There you go. Look at this. Look at this. We're making all the shit. And all the shit is getting dropped in here. I'll go ahead and get you started with some cable. And, you know, maybe I'll just load off everything that I got in here so I can see how much of it I've got. And then take out what I want to be carrying around of it. What do we got here? We got a lot of copper ingots. I just want to stack. So, copper, copper, copper. I'm actually organizing my inventory in the game now. We have entered a whole new era. I don't know if this is going to last at all, but... concrete, and that's just shit that gets thrown away, and then this stuff actually goes in. So, you, and you, and you. And actually, that goes there. And concrete. We got ore. Ore. Your iron ore, and your iron ore. No, your... What? Quit messing with me, then. We got crap, 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 crap. Okay. And honestly, like, this stuff can go down here. And so now I got that organized, and now it'd be like, I want a 500 stack of wire with me. I want 200 iron rods with me. I want 200 iron plates with me. I want 500 screws with me. And then we don't have enough cables yet. Are the cables coming? Taking your sweet ass time. It's because a lot of things are getting mixed in under the thing. Give me some cables on. I gotta have some cables on me. And then you go down there, because I'm just... That stuff's gonna get dumped off elsewhere. Okay. Oh, God. Where's my base? I can't. Confused. How are we doing on power? Still got tons of biofuel. What am I doing? You were coming over here because you were going to dump off this crap. That's all crap. And honestly, the ore, too, can go in there. Okay. So what was our next, like, upgrade that we're going for? We could get an assembler so we could put things together to make them, but we don't even have that right now. Logistics Mark II, better conveyor belt, stackable conveyor pole. That's just all faster conveyors, I would presume. Back to Tier 1, and probably let's take care of base building. I need a bunch of concrete that we don't have. Field research. Let's do that then. Because I can just do it. In 3, 2, 1. Kind of waiting for Jermaine to play it. Somebody's gonna play it, right? You gonna play. We got a count. We got multiple different countdown sound effects you could be playing right now with your potatoes in chat. You click on the potatoes button and then you look for like a countdown thing, and then you click on one of them, and then it comes across. And you don't make me. I don't want to be the one who has to. All right, I'll do it. All right. I'll go find them. I think they're near the bottom, aren't they? That's not the one. They're not near the bottom. I can't find them either, so I don't blame you anymore. Here's the one we need.
In 3, 2. Why am I doing this? It's a plane takeoff. There's no countdown necessary.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your pioneer efficiency and alignment with its core
You can do it. We believe in you to do it. You can do it. Do it, Pawn.
As stated in the Pioneer contract.
What? Shit, did she say something that was important? Because if she did, I don't know, I was dancing.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
We are supposed to feed Bezos at about this time. We need to have ourselves a live stream break. So yeah, we just got to a new era. We unlocked some stuff. When we come back, we'll find out what the stuff was that we unlocked, because I don't goddamn know. I'm gonna just stand up here, survey my domain. We'll save game as a second live stream break. Game was saved. Hooray. And then we will, so, is it running in the background? Because it says resume game, but I mean, everything is still animated, and it looks like everything's still moving. So... Alright, but if I... Okay, wait. If I go to settings, if I go to options, then surely time is not passing while I'm in options. It doesn't matter. This is what we're doing. So I gotta go to... This is how we get out of this one. We set it to windowed. Apply. We go to audio. Master volume to nothing. And that allows me to minimize Satisfactory. And to get to OBS so we can control the live stream. We're gonna have a 7-minute live stream break. Opportunity to get a snack, grab a drink to meet me back here. In 7 minutes, I'll play some music, and I will roll some advertisements so that we don't get any more advertisements after the break. So meet me back in here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, Pawn, not out. Okay, play some music. Oh my God, winning. am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. I've just put a soft piece of gum in my mouth, so you let me know if you hear me chomping, and if you can tell. I mean, not if you can tell, but if it's like gross to see. If you can hear that I'm chewing on gum as opposed to that maybe there's something in my mouth. If it's disturbing, let me know. Because it helps me keep my mouth, lubricated during these long live streams. And all the boys down at the docks tell me that I really should keep my mouth lubricated. We're playing... Shut up. Kerbal Space Program. Emil Pearson. What are we playing today? What the hell have we been playing? We're playing Satisfactory. And so far I have found it to be satisfactory. 65. Bring the volume back up. Switch us back into windowed full screen. Thank you. Indeed. And your time does indeed pass even when you're in the settings menu. Okay. We understand now. That planet is just whipping past us. So we just unlocked something. Some stuff. What did we just unlock? We unlocked a bunch of, like... there was supposed to be a map, I guess, involved. If we go back to what we unlocked, which was field research, we're supposed to have a map now. We have to call people ma'am, which... assist pioneers turning any valuable data into usable research options and new technologies. So we have found several things that the lady voice has told us to hang on to that. It might be useful later. We've now got an object scanner, or we have the ability to make one. Personal storage box contains 25 slots for storing large amounts of items. Okay. And then we got 3 extra inventory slots. If I check my inventory... Indeed, it stopped here before, and now we've got 3 more. Cool. I almost forgot that I got a fucking chainsaw, bitches! I do. I have a fucking chainsaw, bitches. So let's look at, like, object scanner. I expected it to be over here. Scans the area for a selected item, beeps at a rate proportional to proximity and direction. Okay. I mean... fuck it, right? I mean, we could make one. Looks like I would need a lot more... looks like I need more reinforced plates than I need for a fucking drill, but okay. Reinforced plates. Go for it. Alright, that's enough then. And then if I come back over, can I make an object scanner now? I now have an object scanner. Let's say I don't walk around with my chainsaw, just hanging out. It's just gonna intimidate people. I'll keep it in my inventory, or can I put it on my head? How about it stored in my legs? No? Alright. Okay, well that's that. How do I, like, set it to a device, or set it to something I want to scan for? Maybe it's like, you take it over, and you set it to these things. No, I mean, I don't know, I didn't press a button, but what would I do? N? Quick search? I mean, those are the usual items. Oh. Okay, so I've got a scanner, but I don't have anything to scan yet, probably because I haven't ma'amed anything. Where it said, like, you can break things down and find out something about them, so now I'm looking for... Whoa, what is this? Press E to play Productive Packer Deluxe. You don't know how much I want to, but maybe some other time. I didn't see when this stuff came in. 3 days since last incident. Alright. Killing it. Pretty sure we've been here about 3 days. So. Press E to interact with toilet. I can throw things down the toilet. I can flush my chainsaw down the toilet. Okay. It's cute. And fluid dynamics for pioneers. Hooray. Mirrors for people on DirectX 11 is a book that I'd like to read. We're starting to get low on the old solid biofuel there, so that should probably be a thing. But what's this molecular this breakdown deal? What do I got? Do I have to make? Is it a thing I can make? I've now got a portional storage box, so that's neat, but I don't necessarily need it yet. Okay, here it is, ma'am. Right, so this is for R&D, and what I need that I don't have is more plates. Okay. So more reinforced plates, please. And that's the plates I need, and then where am I gonna put this fine lady? Where do I put my ma'am? Outback you. And yeah, we want structure and stuff, but we don't have it, and just cope. Sure. Why not? Right? So, hello, ma'am. Pardon me, ma'am. Press E to configure ma'am. Alright? What do we got here? Mycelia. Several species of fungi on Massage 2 possess a mycelial network consisting of unusually tough hyphea. Hyphea. These root-like structures show potential for pest control, medicinal use, and strong but lightweight natural fabrics. Okay, so maybe we could make a pretty dress. And then there are several edible fruits and fungi present in your designated fascist zone that are compatible with the human digestive system. Beyond nutritional value, these might also have medicinal properties. Cool. Oh, an alien megafauna. Samples collected from the local megafauna can be used to produce applicable pioneer survival tools and will also further assist fascist research into extraterrestrial life forms and nutritional programs. I think I'm most interested in the use of the mycelia. Oh, wow, and there's a few of them. It will cost me 5 mycelia to do. Okay. Add to to-do list, and then I gotta go get some. I only have 3. Okay, well, let's grab this. So this, and probably this, and then I had a bunch of nuts. Yeah, give me your barrel nuts. Put them in my pocket. Put your nuts in my pocket. So, nutrients, and you want me to give you a pale berry or a barrel nut. So we don't have enough for mycelia. We do have enough to start hatcher research or hog research. Stinger research, we got nothing. Spitter research, I don't know what those are. Let's go ahead and start the research on you. So we'll have to come back another day because it's going to take 3 seconds. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new... Okay, what do we got here?
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. So, alien DNA capsule is what we got. We can now make one of those. I guess. So we need 5 alien proteins, which are made from... Oh, and this also unlocks biomass? Okay, so if you, depending on which paths you go down first, they make sure that you run into how to actually power your world. Let's do barrel nuts. Okay, well, we'll have to come back another day.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay. I need 2 pale berries or... Oh, one of these. Let's... Yep, do it. Well, I can't stand around here all day.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object
That's a good one,
scanner.
Kenneth.
Further research is available.
Okay, so if we research the last one, then maybe we'll get to make a nutritional processor. But apparently I need more mycelia than I've got for that. And let's go look at how would I make the bioorganic something majigger madoodle. Is it over here now? Hatcher proteins. 1 makes 1, and we've got 3. So okay, we don't have enough. But we'll go ahead and make what we've got. So we've got 3 of them, and she wanted 5 total for me to do the next stage, right? Of that? 5, yeah. So we need 2 more hatcher things. I'm gonna put my proteins back in here. My barrel nuts can just up the old rectum. And then you're over here, I guess, too. And mycelia. Wait a second. Mycelia, I can get that from knocking down the cactus things? Is that where I was getting mycelia from? Because if so, I got me a chainsaw. It's as big as a whale and it's about to set sail. Do I not have fuel? I think I don't have fuel. Did I put the fuel in here? Just straight out of fuel. Let's grab some biomass. And some biomass. Let's make up some more fuel. Oh wait, there's a button to sort. I don't like the way you sorted them, but that's fine. Yeah, that'll do. I don't need to be listening to that. Nor that, really. So solid biofuel. Oh, now you're just gonna run in my hand, huh? The moment that I got it, you're gonna burn it. Listen. I ain't got time for all this. Down to 3. I got time for it, actually. I got all the time in the world. We need to make biofuel to restock. And then I'm gonna chop down some of those cactuses that apparently are some kind of fungi. Or maybe I was getting... Did I get them? Maybe I got it by cutting down the fungi. Like the big purple mushroom-looking motherfuckers. I don't know, like, because when I was doing that, I was looking to see, bottom left, what am I picking up? And the game was like, I don't fucking know. I don't... What... Oh, did you want to know that something was happening? No. Nah, bro. I mean, fuck. That's me, man. How could I tell you what's happening? You can tell me. Alright, that's enough now. So we're gonna to you split and split the split, and then you can have 28. You can have 28. And then my boy out here, how you doing? You had 30 left over. You can have 56. No, you can't. I need some of it for my chainsawing activities. So you can have all that. The rest of it's for me. Muffa. So, number 1. What do you give me? Yeah, 7 wood and 12 mycelia. So those are some kind of mushroom, apparently. That's what the game wants me to do. I think. So now we've got the mycelia we need. Back over here. Mycelia. Do it. Okay, what do we get?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay. So we can make some cloth. Maybe that'll allow me to make sails or clothing or... I don't know. Seems like I'm pretty already fit for clothing. Oh, but this... Gas Nobelisk? Is this gonna, like, allow me to... It looks like it takes explosives? What is that? What the hell is this? A simple explosive. Yeah. Okay. Used for clearing boulders, vegetation, other obstacles. We might be a couple of minutes away from getting explosives. I don't know when that comes in. Creates a deadly gas cloud instead of a regular explosion. Sure. Fabric. Used to craft equipment. Sure. And then that just comes from mycelia and biomass. So I could go out and get that, and then we'd learn how to do it right here, right now. Will you please? I didn't mean to press that button. And then over here, we need a stator for that. Okay. So fabric is you know, discoverable. And then a couple of more of those. But also, there's apparently another kind of food around here that we're looking for, and that's the pale berry. Don't suppose if we've never seen it that I can scan for it. Yeah, just barrel nuts and mushrooms. Well, let's just walk, because how far could it possibly be to find a pale berry? It's right around here. Oh, hey, this is what we want. Ah! The fucking, you clicked out of the goddamn window again while I'm doing combat. That ain't a help. Yeah, alright. Am I getting what I need out of that? I got a hatcher remains. I needed stinger shit. It doesn't look like I picked any of it up. I don't know what I have to do in order to. What are you? You're more nuts in my face. Cool. Grab the wood. I'm loud now? With the chewing? Or just my voice? Check 1, 2. Check, check. Alright, give me a second. Okay. So apparently when I clicked out that time again, fucking... God damn. How do you... you make a game that manages to interact with my sound system on this level. I don't know why I'm picking up wood, but I clearly am. Thank you for letting me know. I guess it was when it snapped out of the fucking game again. Which is better, that with Unity you can, like, never minimize a game, or with Unreal that it doesn't lock the mouse to the cursor? Which one of these is more preferable? I'm sorry, but I had to. Why did I have to do that? I mean, once they told me that I could research things, I felt like obviously, you know what? We probably need to just... No? Alright. I didn't mean anything by it. It just had to be... We had to find out once. Shit. Can you just... I'm just gonna turn away from that and hope it disappears. I was so nice to them for the first 5 hours, and then they were like, you need to research shit that's around here. And I'm like, alright, I'll kill one for you. And no. No, I'm just a bad person for trying to study things by killing them and ripping them open. Guts first. Sure, whatever, game. Like, you wouldn't have done it too. It got really quiet when I got close to it. I ain't fucking with you. Okay, what's our next agenda then? Like, we started some research there. I guess I could go get cloth for some reason. I don't know why I would need cloth, but I could acquire the things that are needed for cloth. Which would be, what is it? Thunder mycelia, cloth. You need a lot more of that and a little more of that. Alright, well, let's make a little more of that from the wood I collected. Okay, we got any leaves on us? No? Alright. So we've got the biomass, we just need a little bit more cactuses chopped down. Have your barrel nuts. What was that sound? I guess that's just how it works. No. You. And that's 10 mycelia. And that's 4. I need 25 total, I believe. And there's 12, so I think it's just random what it drops, because it doesn't seem to be based on the visual size of the thing. Can we get up on that rock to get the rest of it? What? I hear animals. They're nearby. I think they're hiding. Oh, it's you. Okay, how much is that? In mycelia. Is that it? No, that's concrete. That's it, 39. That's as much as we need. I mean, I think I'm okay. Hey, what are you doing there? Wasting my resources. Speaking of which, how are my resources? Yeah, we got some resources there. That's system's been working. Okay, so back over to mycelia. Cloth. Do it. God, this takes so long. What's fabric about?
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Parachute? This is pretty cheap too. I could wear it on my back. What are you? Extended tool belt. +1 hand equipment slot, so I could have all my stuff at the ready. That'd be cool. It requires a lot of fabric and some rotors. A lot of rotors. Your synthetic polyester, which requires polymer resin, and that would unlock the path to a gas mask that would probably allow me to get into the green area, the greeny green place. This is doable if I know how to make fabric now. Do I know how to make fabric? And why? There you go. So mycelia and biofabric actually, or biomass, come together to make it. I might have enough to make 10. Let's find out. Now that I know, where am I going? I don't know. So fabric, you need that. There's 10 fabrics. I just done went and made. And then back over to the research. And mycelia, you. Oh, I need the cable. Cable. That'll do. Do. Oh, Jesus. Mycelia, you, research. I learned how to make a parachute.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
So how would I make that, though? Probably in here. Parachute requires much more fabric and cable. Okay. 20 fabric, 10 cable. How much fabric can I make out of what I got right now? 4? Alright, so more mycelia for fabric. And then we'll have a parachute and we'll have done a thing. I don't fucking 17 and 4. What else you got? What else you got? There's one ahead there. One over there. One up there. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this? And what the fuck are you? Huh? Oh, I see. You're coming from that.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Why are the bugs ignoring me?
Look through the window.
Look through the window. Okay. I kind of want to leave that thing there because I want to talk to it later. That's the only thing on the planet that's talked to me. Look through the window, follow the veins to the altar and chant, and yeah, that's... you know what? It's very similar to my days in the Zen monastery, so... I feel very comfortable around her. Just gonna find my mycelium somewhere else. I might even already have what we need, but... I'm just walking away from that. Being very stingy. There you go. Fuck. Thing burns through a lot of fuel. So back to cloth making. I needed 20. Oh, cool. That was real close. No, but we're out of biomass. It's not the mycelia. Oh, we can make biomass from mycelia now. And you can make a lot of it, too. Whatever. I need the mycelia for other matters, thank you. Okay, and then fabric. 20 to get to the point where I can make a parachute. Boom. I now have a parachute. So, put the parachute on my back. Hooray. Does that change how I look? I don't know, because I'd never looked at my back before. But, okay. We have a parachute now, check it out. Woo! I don't know that had any effect there, but I should avoid fall damage in the future. We accomplished something. So what's like next on our research list? On our, milestones here. Should probably just get basic base building. I need to go get a bunch of concrete, so let's do that. Which means I need stone. And, it's a ways away. Yeah, it's a ways away, but I could set it up to, like... I could build it its own furnace, and then set it up with its own drill and storage container. That would not be a bad idea, I don't think. So... production, smelter. Okay, it's just copper and that. And then, with a storage container that it can pipe into. Okay. So mainly we need copper. We don't have. In terms of stuff we don't have in my pockets right now. Give me 500 copper. Just give me a kind of a stack of most everything. Extra stack, I guess. 500 screws for me. Give me 500 screws. How about them pipes? Give me them pipes. Okay. And then I just have to bring it some fuel. But since it will only be running that, it's gonna like take forever to go through that fuel on its own. I think this is an idea. So, continue making biomass from wood. and then make biofuel from the biomass we've got. This will refuel my chainsaw as well as create a, you know, a independent stone outcrop thing so that I get more than 100 stone every time I come walking by. That is not tenable. I like how the crafting button just shakes. This is definitely more biofuel than we need out there. I'll leave it with like 50. Keep the rest on me. Don't have to worry about my my chainsaw from now on. And just leave it with half of whatever we got. Although it is a lot what we got, so. Alright, is there anything else I need to take out there? If I'm going to drop that on there, well, I need a full driller too. I didn't even think about that. Production, need the miner. Miner will need concrete. I've got enough for the miner, but I need one of these guys. No, it's out there. You use the one that's out there. Okay, I think we're good. I do believe we're okay. And hey, look at the all the mycelium we could have out here. See that? Something sparkling. See how it's sparkling? What? Oh, Jesus! I didn't realize you were right here. I'm still like trying to get their stingers or something. I'm curious as to whether or not I can get those by killing them or like how did I get them to do the research on it in the first place? So I'm kind of trying to not immediately take out the source of them. Whatever. Grab it, pick it up, and then we're gonna have to break this. Break the center. There we go. Now that we don't have that in the way, we can build a miner. And yeah, we can have it export in this direction. I think I like the look of it like that. And then I'm also going to build a smelter. Wait. If I smelt this, it turns into stone or something, don't it? Maybe I'm not smelting it. Like, we haven't smelted it yet. It's something that I process into... Constructor needs that. Storage container. I can at least be storing it. Yeah, I didn't have my plan worked out exactly, but we got here. We're close enough for my plan. So go just straight into there. And now you just need power. And my idea was to build a biomass burner out here. It's just your own power source. Just powering you. Get you to that. And then stop. And put in That many. That many. Or I should it stays with me. And so now we are generating stone. And pushing it in here, and it won't just fill up and then be over. So we will have a reasonable amount of stone when I come back. And while we're here, let's grab 15 mycelia. And another 8 mycelia. And another 13. I don't know. I didn't catch the numbers on that, actually. I think I got them mixed up. Alright, I'll have you too. There you go. A little bit more mycelium in the time it took me to do that. Our stone collection has already got us an extra 55. So let's go back, make some concrete, and unlock the ability to unlock foundations and stuff like that. Whoa! That's what? Is that what that does? Does it have like a limited number of uses, or can I do that anytime? Because that's pretty fucking cool. You just go into double jump mode and you're flying? You sir. That's some Breath of the Wild shit. So I'll make all the concrete that I can get out of this, and then while I'm also here, give me a bunch of reinforced plates. Because then we could actually have it making concrete out from stone out there. Instead of just storing up stone. I'm sure there will be other uses for stone eventually. But right now we need 200 concrete, so I'm going right back out there after I drop off some crap. One iron rod and 2 stone. I mean, you're going for stone now. This. Hang on to the iron rod. Leaves. Let's go ahead and make up all the biomass that we can. Except from the mycelia. That's fine. Stop that. That's okay. So yeah. Take both of those down, and my idea here now is, can I do a constructor? And then tell the constructor to turn this into concrete. Sure can. And then I just need to... Oh, right, I'll need a pole And then you'll need to power the pole. And the pole powers the U and the U. And then I can put the, oh, but we should split it. We should split it. And save some stone and make some stone and that whole deal. So give me a splitter. You. Splitter. It's gonna have to be out here to dive down. Move into here. And then from the splitter, go into the, no, go into the constructor. And shoot in there. Power you back up. Tell you what you're supposed to be doing again. Just concrete. Good. You still use lasers making concrete, huh? Okay. Just checking. And then storage container. More or less like this, but no, because it's got to come from both ends. How does that work? So then we do a combiner over here. I see. Yeah. So how about if I do it like that? The closer that it is, the faster I can run over and grab stuff, so... like that. And then a merger. Go in there, and you go in there, and you come around and go in there. Alright, well, I'll do it right. Okay, so now we'll be storing concrete and stone out here at the old mill. What the hell was that sound? Capacity is 30, consumption is 9, 46 biofuel in there. That'll run for a good long time without needing to be filled again. And in the meanwhile, we're gonna go make everything we can. Hang on, there's a lot of stone here that I could be taking back. Yeah, give me what you got. Okay, I kind of get the idea of once you drop for more than a certain amount of time, it allows you to double tap and get the parachute out. So we need 200 concrete for this next next expansion. We'll make the last 50 of it by hand. And be very happy that we've got the stone field set up and actually doing something now. Producing and saving both stone and concrete for us. They're just sitting out there with 100 concrete in its belly doing nothing. Okay, so there's the 200 we need. Put you in. Put that in. That in. And I'm just gonna need a countdown here. I'm looking for the real countdown this time. I have trouble finding this stuff too, and I set it up. Where the heck is it? There it is. So how far down is it from next time? It's four down on the right.
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay. Are we still online over here? Why is nothing moving? We are not online. You ran through all the fuel, and you did too? No. Okay, we need all of them running at this point to keep it on. Fair enough. Yeah, we're at 38 watts for... Okay. So, what have I got? I think I'm just gonna put these two in over here. And bring it all back online. That does make me think that I should probably make some more solid biofuel to keep us going. Uh-oh. We're being landed on. I'd love to be outside right now, looking at it and being terrified by the spacecraft coming in at full speed and then slamming on the brakes all at once. My suicide burn. I'm going to save about 100 biofuel here. Just cut it off there. And then see about this. So you're at 32. And you're at 33. I'm not sure which one of these would burn faster. You know, the two of those or the one of this guy. They're doing 20 each, he's doing 30. I don't know. But, this is working for us. It's definitely producing. And also out in the copper field. This is freaking cool. This is just day one. This is nothing. We just got started. Hey. We've got a moon. Big ass moon. Maybe just a sister planet. Who's to say? So then what's next? I just did foundations. So I now have foundations and walls. Flat floor to build your factory on. Buildings on the top foundation snap to a grid, make it easier to line them up with each other. That's cool. It takes quite a bit of concrete to make foundations, though. But I'll assume that once you have foundations, when you're building, you don't necessarily need concrete for sinking everything into the ground. I'm probably wrong there. I think you just need a whole lot of concrete in the game, and it's a really good thing that we just set up a stone field that's actually producing concrete for us and saving stone for us. Well, we've been here 5.5 hours. It is my birthday. It feels like I should have a, have a short live stream. I actually just don't know what's next. Like, what's next, really, is getting serious about the automation. Like, ripping everything down. We've done a real good job here in terms of getting an early game setup that produced a whole bunch of the raw materials for us. I got thousands of screws, thousands of copper wire, whole bunch of pipes. I got all the things you need: cable, pipes, plates. It's all over here, and it's all been gathered into the same place, and so we've got like a nice little starter pack now. But now that we've done that, I think the next big move is like it's a whole thing. Whoa! It's a whole thing. It's a great big old teardown. It's a look at your situation and figure out what you want and what's next. And I don't think it's the kind of thing that we do at the end of a live stream. I think it's the kind of thing that we do at the beginning of another live stream. But let's look at what else is on the docket here. What will we be looking at right now? Like, I could grab this immediately. I need something I don't have for that.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
There's nothing left in Tier 1. We cleared out Tier 1 entirely this live stream. We made roads into Tier 2, and I'm going to grab this before we're done. Because we've got everything for it. Like, I got all this. So let's do it. Let's throw it all in there. What is it that I need at this point? You need a little bit more screws, bunch of plates, and cable. Screws, plates, and cable. I'm also starting to feel how in a 3D world like this, it's not Factorio, you probably want to pipe your stuff back to where you work, right? So the field makes all this stuff, but then, like, if you're gonna have a collection of stuff that you want to be able to grab, you want it to end up back where you are. It's not as easy as walking nearby and sort of absorbing it into your 2D body. I don't remember what I said I needed. I know I needed cable. I don't think I needed wire. Yeah, I've got extra wire in there. Pipes, I need plates. Give me 200 plates, I needed a few more screws. I think that's everything that I needed for this. So, boom. And jams. Boom jams. No. Jams, though. But still not enough? On the plates? But damn, son. Ooh, we're getting a purple afternoon here. Okay, give me more plates. What's up? More plates. Right. We're just gonna count this one down ourselves. In 3, 2, shit.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Cute. Alright, so now we learned how to make things that have to be assembled from other parts. So what did we get out of that again? We got the assembler. So we can make the assembler, but we'll now start crafting copper sheets. Which come from something. Rotors, modular frames, and smart plating. Ship via the space elevator to complete phases of project assembly. Okay. So we've unlocked this. The assembler can be automated by feeding component parts in via conveyor belts connected to the input ports. Resulting parts can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to the output port. 15 megawatts to run one, and we'll be using it to make immediately to make rotors, I guess. Rotors will be something like copper and plates, I would think. Right? You need something for the housing of the rotor, and then you need the copper for the rotor. The electromagnet. Cool. I'm very happy with where we got here today. I feel like the first 2.5 hours are a big struggle, because the game doesn't communicate very well what's really needed. But once you get past that, and you know you've gotten the basics that are hard to communicate, then it just turns into 3D Factorial, which is what we all always wanted, huh? I'm gonna make a run out here. Whoa! And make a run back out here to our stone plant and grab a pickup. And my dick! Yeah, lots of stone coming in, a lot less concrete coming, but the concrete is there. I'll grab a couple of stacks of stone, leave the rest out here. Yeah, if I could configure this to... I mean, I'm sure you can set it up with multiple things, but I would configure it to put like 1/3 of stone and push the rest of the stone into here. But it's probably just limited to the speed at which this machine can operate anyway. So, you're just always going to have more stone than concrete, because it takes 3 stone to make the concrete. But this is very cool. I'm enjoying it, and you can be damn sure that in my off time between the live streams, our next live stream will be this Sunday, I will be playing on my own seed in the forest area that we're supposed to start in. We started in this area for the sake of the live stream because of, that's cool, they do sparklies around metal resources, around ore resources. Started this way because a grass biome would have looked worse on stream. You know, you've only got 6 megs per second that Twitch allows you to send up for a 1080 stream, and it wouldn't have looked good with me running over grass all the time. Same reason why we play with a special visual pack for Minecraft that makes everything look simpler, because all those speckles and little changes in color just don't come across very well at 6 megs per second. But yeah, this was cool. I think we should wait on the return to end the live stream, so we can end it on a good, you know, piss your pants kind of a moment. Shouldn't it already be here? Like, why didn't you come back? Oh, pod will return in 50 seconds. I see in the top right now. Okay. I got you. So yeah, I think we've unlocked the basics of the game. We're into Tier 2 after just 5.5 hours worth of gameplay. And and it's my birthday, so if I want to, I will cry. I will leave early. Here we go. Here we go. Tell me this isn't goddamn horrifying. Okay? Tell me this just isn't fucking And you know that that's what it looks like in, you know, a SpaceX landing or something like that.
Oh, shit.
That's why they, you know, do it out on the ocean. It's not, you know, because there's a real danger, which there is, but the bigger danger is that if anybody ever looked up and saw that, you know, coming at them, they'd be like, no one can be allowed to do that again. Fuck this SpaceX company. Leave that shit in space from now on. It's a one-way trip. I don't want that coming back. I'm awake. How's the game going, says Elgava. We made it to, we're gonna call it Tier 2. Halfway into Tier 2, we've got an assembler just unlocked. And I guess we'll be moving toward logistics next time, but we went through entire Tier 0, all of Tier 1, into Tier 2. And this is my setup at the end of the day. Let's have a walk around, okay? We got the iron mine, iron drilling going on there. We're smelting it down to ingots. Ingots go into a splitter, okay? Some of them ingots go into this machine, which is making iron rods. Some of them ingots go into this machine, which is making iron plates. And then out of the iron plates and the iron rods machine, they go into combiner splitter setup that packs them all in there. But wait, we're not done, because some of those pipes that come out of here get, wait, what? Yeah, they get split. Do they get split? How does this work? What do you? There's an input somewhere for this guy. Not sure where it's coming from. Yeah, some of the pipes get shunted into this one to make screws. The screws come back around, and they get, and then out here in the copper line. Oh, I also made a parachute, so I can do this now. But then out there we got copper being made and cables being made, and they're both being shunted back here, and all of the stuff that we're making gets shoved into the storage container so that we have a supply of rods, wire, cable, screws, and plates without me having to lift a damn finger. Happy birthday again. Yours is in 12 days? Well, happy birthday to you as well. Remind me, you know, well, let's see. It's in 12 days. It'll be 2 live streams from now. Will be the next most closest. Maybe in 3 live streams from now will be the next. I'll try and remember. But, you know, I won't be giving you any subs or bits or anything. That's a one-way transaction there. That's how this works here. Yeah, I got through the tutorial live, and once you get past that first 3 hours, it really opens up. But yeah, we've come to the end of this one. 5 hours, 45 minutes, I'm calling it done here. We shall save the game, and that's, end of live stream 1. Game was saved. Firm. Back out. Exit to main menu. You give without expectation. That's the Zen way. That's the thing, you know. Gotta. Nothing worse than somebody who's like, here, I just want you to have it. I think it's gonna be good for you. It's gonna help you. So here, just take it. And then, like, you know, a couple months later, they're like, hey, are you still using that thing? You're like, yeah, still a little bit. Like, not every day, not every week. And you're like, what? I bought you that. You're supposed to use it every day. I had that happen recently. With somebody who I'm still very grateful for what they gave me. Just, you know, you gotta learn. You gotta learn not to have those expectations. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks for being with me here on my preemptive birthday. Birthday is truly tomorrow. Birthday is truly tomorrow, but we celebrate it today because our next live stream isn't until Sunday. This Sunday at around 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Don't quote me on that, but it's around 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time is when we like to do these things, for I am the Ronin Pawn. Thank you for the well wishes, 2% Skill and Elgavo and Dramacian, and oh my friggin' god, thank you so much to Mr. Vet Nadal. It takes me a second every time to pull that name to memory. It's just something about Mr. Vet Nadal. It's I just have to reach for it. It's always there, but I do have to reach for it. Thank you so much, Mr. Vet Nadal, for the 25 friggin' gift subs on my birthday. Ish, you know, in a couple of hours it will be. Hope to see you back here this Sunday. Stay frosty. Don't forget to keep your... And... Pawn out.